I, for the past 5 minutes, ever since I have hit live, have been trying to upload onto Twitter stream announcement, and I don't know what's going on, but Twitter does not want me to upload my message with a GIF. At least that's what it seems like it's happening. I was doing it on my phone, which might have been part of the problem, but for whatever reason, it was just giving me grief, and I gave up. So the fun little GIF did not get to play, but we are here. Hello. This is very last minute. I wasn't sure if I was going to do it. I was debating. My whole day has been me debating doing things that I ended up just not doing. I'm supposed to be at my parents' place right now, do some house sitting. And even that, I'm debating if I'm going to go tonight after stream or if I'm going to wait till tomorrow. But whatever. I want to do ghost trick. I don't know if I'm really going to be able to stream much this upcoming week. I don't know. It's just going to depend on how much I go back and forth between my house and my Poke's place. But we will see. We will see when we get there. Once we get there. But I want to play more ghost trick. I want to play more of this game, and I've been putting it off. I had a whole thing the other day where I was like, I'm getting really into Baldur's Gate, and I feel like I'm close to the end, so I want to really dedicate some time to it to play and finish, so I can be finished with it. And if I want to do other things with it, then I can, but like when I have more time. And the more I hear about what is available to do in Act 3, the less convinced I am that I am anywhere close to finishing it. Because I spent a good, 12 to 14 hours last week just playing. I played literally all night one day. And it was all in Act 3, and it was in one part of Act 3. And I got a lot done, but I feel like what I keep hearing is still left in the game. I feel like I'm nowhere near close. 40 hours minimum, I think, is left in my playthrough. The last time I played, this is gonna be very minor, major spoilers, but I'm gonna try and say it in a very vague way. But I was playing the game, and I went back to an area because I was like, oh, I see that there's a little spot on the map that I didn't walk on. And I'm the kind of person where if I'm looking at a map and there's an area where it's still dark and it's clear I can still walk there, I'm gonna walk there. Because I don't like leaving things unchecked. I love clearing a map, even if there's nothing there. And I figured it was just gonna be a spot where I walk over there and there's a dig spot. There ended up being 2 dig spots. Whoa. So I was like, oh, cool. There's 2 dig spots. That's great. And I got there, and there was a pipe. There was a mouse. They're called a mouse hole, but it was a pipe basically. And my assumption was that this pipe was just gonna lead to a back entrance into this building. And I'd already been in the building, so that wasn't really useful for me. And there was a whole encounter before entering the building anyway. So I figured, oh, this is just a way to get around all of that. That makes sense. That's interesting. And I sent in a mage hand that I had, because for whatever reason, that's something that you can use to investigate, which I've got feelings about. I think it's useful in the game to have this, but as a player of D&D, it was not something that occurred to me because a mage hand is not something that you can use as a familiar, but the game uses it as a familiar, which is, I think it's smart overall to do it like that. I think that was a smart decision, but it wasn't something that I was anticipating doing, so it threw me off. But I investigated this area, and it's just this little set of jail cells, or it was called a jail thing. I didn't see any cells, so it was this weird back area, and I was like, oh, this is odd. Okay. There's a door here, though, and I don't know where this door leads to, so I found some stuff, and I was able to get into there. And I was so expecting it to just be the building. And then I kept going, and all of a sudden there's these like weird crystal formations. All of a sudden I'm like being presented these trials, these like tests. I was thrown off so bad because I was just not expecting it to be this whole thing. And I tricked the game and I let me bring everybody into the area, even though the way I got in shouldn't have worked. It was a little thing. It wasn't quite a bug, but it was a workaround. And there's this whole ass just dead dragon. I've seen a dragon in the distance. That is the most I have interacted with a dragon. And I walk into a room after doing all this stuff, and there's a dead dragon, it's still kind of kicking, and all of a sudden we're fighting it. And he's got beef with one of my companions. And I'm like, what is going on? And the whole thing took like 3 or 4 hours. It probably wasn't that long, but it was just this whole thing that I just was like, I didn't know anything was like that was down here. And afterwards I got some cool items, and I learned some interesting lore, and now there's a companion of mine that I really don't trust as much as I used to. And I was just so thrown, and it's just under a building. Like, I feel like any building I approach has the capacity to completely blow my mind with whatever is in it, below it, on top of it. There's been so many houses I've walked into that I've been like, a house. And then if there's a hatch somewhere, something's gonna happen. Like, I swear to God, every single house has something. I walked into a house and I got to yell at an animal abuser. It's just every building, there's something. Like, I walked into a shop and I snuck around and I found a hatch, and in the hatch there were people, Harpers, and then the Harpers they weren't changelings, they were doppelgangers. The game has been very specific so far about all these things we're running into being doppelgangers. And I don't really know if this is really spoilers. Kind of, but not really if you are aware of certain design choices utilized by Wizard of the Coast with their characters. The character Orin, even without seeing her do her shtick, it is so obvious that she is a changeling based on her design. The very pale skin, the white irisless eyes, and the dark. It's makeup that they're using, but every single changeling I have seen from Wizard of the Coast has this like dark ring around the eyes, but it's like so obvious she's a changeling. But I heard someone like talk about her, and they're like, "Oh, the doppelganger," and I'm like, "Is she a doppelganger? I guess maybe." And then I forget what a changeling actually is in Wizard of the Coast lore, because there's so many different ways to interpret changeling based on like what type of media you're discussing, and Baldur's Gate very much pulls from Faerun lore, and I never remember what the deal is with a changeling, because I think I've seen some stuff that was like changelings were people that were made by a god of trickery who was like, these are my descendants, to go out into the world and do shit. And then I've heard like, oh, a changeling is a child of a humanoid and a doppelganger, and I'm like, I don't know, I don't really care. I don't know if this game really cares. So I'm going to be curious if any of that is clarified. And because I'm playing Dirge in my game, again, spoilers kind of for Dirge playthrough, there is a type of transformation that you can get as a Dirge if you do certain things. I don't have the ability to do it because I didn't do the things that you were required to do to get it. But I've seen a cutscene where Orin has that ability. It was a dream, so I don't know if she can, but I feel like it'd be very strange if they show her transforming into this big scary monster and then not have her do it in whatever fight's coming up, because I'm assuming I'm gonna fight her, because I fought Ketherick, and I know I'm gonna have to fight Gortash at some point. I've seen a very funny video of him getting dragged and then thrown off a building. I'm very curious what his fight will bring. Part of me wants him to actually not be tough himself, but to have a, like, collective around him that is, because I feel like that would be very... I feel like that would make sense, because he's like a worshiper of a god of tyranny, and he doesn't necessarily need to be the threat himself, like, he doesn't need to be powerful, but his company is. But then again, I watched him murder a bunch of people very suddenly, so who knows. I'll have to fight a Steel Watcher at some point, I'm assuming, in just the way that everything is set up. Which I'm both excited about and I'm scared about, because I used to have... I forget if they're sensitive to lightning damage or if they are immune to it. It's one of the two. I know they have some sort of extreme regarding lightning damage. And I think I have a spell that's specifically good against constructs. I just don't remember what it is. I've got something. It might be a weapon. I don't remember. But every step I take, I feel like I'm being completely thrown off by what I'm seeing. My expectations are so minimal about this game, and I keep being like, oh, I'm almost done. Oh no, I've got 40 hours left. I've only just gotten that little scene with Halcyon. Also, I know Minsk is a thing. I have only heard of his existence once. And it was from Jahira, and she's like, hey, this friend of mine, he might be dead. He might not. That is it. And, like, that's the big thing, too, is that there's a whole-ass companion I, one, have not run into, and two, apparently is romanceable. I can't fathom, at this point, introducing a new romance option. Like, I don't know who's holding out for Minsk for that long, but that's too long, my friend. I had to wait on Halcyon, and I at least got a little fed by him being so forward since day one. My god, this man was like, this man was so clearly thirsty, but so clearly being like, we must wait until Act 2 is, we must wait until this conflict is done, that we will spending all of Act 2 on, and then immediately, when we are done, he's like, alright, I want to jump on you, but your other partner has to consent. And I was very sad, because I was romancing both Shadowheart and Ash Astarion, and I thought you could romance them both at the same time, long term. I guess I was wrong, because I know that both Astarion and Shadowheart are fine if you also get jiggy with Halcyon. I didn't realize that they couldn't work together long term. Because I had a whole thing with Astarion where he was like, we had a very lovely, intimate moment, and I guess the moment was like, you could either completely break off the relationship, you could say, I very much, like, you're important to me, and I want to be your friend, I want to have this, like, I want us to be important to each other, but as friends, as opposed to romantically. Or you can reaffirm the romantic connection and, like, really set it in stone. And it was great, it was lovely. And the day after, Shadowheart's like, hey, can we chat? I'm like, okay, and she's like, hey, he's going through it, and I care about you, and I care about him. And she basically gave me the choice to be like, do you want to be with me, or do you want to be with him? And I was like, oh, crap. I like how this was executed. I think this is very respectful and cool, but oh, this is not what I thought was gonna happen. So I went back, ultimately. And I redid the conversation with Astarion, and was able to be like, hey, like, I don't think you need a lover right now. I think you need a friend. I was so happy. He seemed almost more, like, happy about it, like, not being a romantic thing, being a, like, a platonic thing, which I was beyond happy with, because that guy's gone through a lot, and my character's connection with Astarion has, like, gone through a lot, because we hated each other at first, and then slowly became, like, more cordial with one another, and then the connection was there, and it was just very nice, and it was such a, like, a wonderful, like, bookend to, like, that specific relationship, to be like, hey, like, I want to be by your side, and I want to be a friend to you. And they got to hold hands, and that was a big thing, because I very much appreciate and love platonic intimacy, and, like, touching, especially touching hands, is something that I'm like, oh my goodness. It's so wonderful and lovely, and the holding hands, and the care, and I'm like, oh, this is so nice. And so I was, like, very happy how it went, because my thought process was, okay, I might romance Astarion in the future if I do something, blah, blah, blah. I don't think I'll be doing a Shadowheart again if I do more experimenting in the future, because I have a playthrough in mind, kind of like an evil-ish character. I want to get Minthara so bad, and I don't think I will really be doing much with Shadowheart in that run, and I'm doing so much Shadowheart stuff this time. So I was like, if I want to do Astarion stuff really bad, I will get him in the future. Shadowheart will not be on the table, though. So that was that. I'm very happy with how it's going. We had a little scene by the lake, and it has reminded me how bad I wish that there was an option to, instead being naked, to instead being unclothed but having your underwear on, because I don't like how the female naked models look. It's so Barbie. Like, I've never in my life wanted boob physics more, because of how much, like, the frozen Barbie boobs just don't move. And it creeps me out. The nipples are so tiny. It's like it's negative 10 degrees at any point in time. The muscles in the breasts have retracted into solid stone. It creeps me out. And I'm just like, I wish, because I don't like when they're like, oh, the, like, artistic nudity will, like, if you don't want to see it, we'll block it, but, like, it just turns on these weird, like, scallops over the nipples, and it creeps me out. It's like a pasty, and I don't like pasties. They freak me out. And I'm like, no, oh no, this is bad. There's no option, and I don't do mods. I'll do mods in the future when I'm doing my non-main game, but I want to have my very first game be completely vanilla. Then after that, I'm gonna fuck it up. There's a mod I want to put into Gortash. I found a mod that will, multiple mods, that will change Gale's appearance to be, like a femme body. An interesting voice mod. People love him. I've seen so many people who love him. And I'm just like, he's just not quite there, and I don't know why. I don't really care for him. And maybe it's because he just feels skeezy. I don't know. I just don't... He is not for me, and I'm very much up for doing something to him to make him more of an interesting character, because he got a lot of interesting stuff there. It's just, I'm like, not really. I love his cat. I met the Tressum. She's delightful. I met her without Gale, and then I met her with Gale, and it's so funny to see how her personality just completely switches when she's there, because when she's not there, she's like very much like a crotchety old woman, and I love that. And as soon as he's there, she's like, oh my gosh, Gale! It's been so long. Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering. She's so friendly when he's there, and she's a bitch when he's not, and I stan so hard. her name is like Lucille or something. I think it's like an old woman name. I love her to death. I'm worried she's not gonna pop up again, because I think that's a tragedy, because I think there's so many good characters in this game that you see once and then never again. I've only really been able to interact with the ringleader of the circus a couple times. I adore her. I am so glad that I will likely have another conversation with her once I get her all of the clown parts. There's so many good characters in this game. And you only see them once. Like, I love the maids from the House of Healing. They're so delightful. And then the Thorm there is so creepy. And I wish I got to interact with him more, but I didn't. And I completely crushed the conversation with him. And so he got stabbed to death. And I'm like, I'm not going to talk to him again. He's gone. Oh no. It's so sad. But that's just life. And I've just been chatting up a storm, and I have not been playing my video game, which is why we're here. I almost started up on the video game screen, and then I was like, no, I'm gonna talk at you guys. Because if you don't want to listen, you'll just leave. You can't stop me. So let's go. I forget where we left off. I know it was after a section. I just don't remember what the section was. Is it quiet? I don't know. Let me see. I've also got some hot chocolate here, so we're gonna see how my tummy deals with that. Yeah, warning for flashing lights and whatnot, if that pops up. I don't know if it will this session, but it might. There's a notification on my phone. Hold up. Oh. I sent someone their Neko Kitty art in an email, and I wasn't prepared to get an email back. I was like, who is this? Who's emailing me? My work email. Extras. Challenges. Ooh. Oh, the chapters. Ooh. Let me see how many chapters there are. Oh, what? Sorry? Okay, so there are, I guess, 18 chapters? Yeah, I guess 18 chapters. This I'm glad about. I'm glad that, because I didn't look at these at first because I was worried that this would have spoilers if I looked at this too early, but I'm glad that these open up as you clear it all. That's very nice. And then we got the music. Alright. It does look like I'm about to have an ad soon, so I'm gonna run it now, actually, before we get started, just so that we don't have to deal with it going forward. So I will be right back, for those of you who don't have ads. Are you gonna load? Okay. And those of you who are still here, hello! I'm testing something. I've been running 30-second ads so far, just because that, in theory, gives the minimal amount of ads. But I was looking into it more, and the longer you have your ads be, the fewer pre-roll ads that people have to deal with. And you can completely get rid of pre-roll ads if you do 3-minute breaks, which if someone does that, that's perfectly fine. I just don't want to do that necessarily. I don't get like anything from ads in terms of money, so this is not like me trying to like get more money out of this. This is me trying to figure out how can I minimize the amount of ads people are dealing with. Because I can't stand pre-roll ads. If I'm gonna check out a stream and I see a pre-roll ad, I might just click away if I'm not as motivated, and I want to try and minimize that as much as I can for people. And so doing 1 minute ads as opposed to 30-second ads removes another 10 minutes of pre-roll. So that means there's like 20 more minutes within an hour period where pre-roll are not going to happen. And if it does feel short enough, because that just wrapped up, I might bump it to a minute and a half, maybe. And we'll see. And when in doubt, ad blockers, go get an ad blocker. But yeah, they're like mini breaks for me, as well. But yeah, we're going to continue this little adventure. And I don't remember where we popped out, but let's see. That's been about little Katie scratching on her little tree. We're gonna do the manual save. Is this the room with the 2 guards? I've seen gifts. That might be this. When Lynn lost her life for the 2nd time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder, but I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. I gotta click that. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of 2 ways. You can either submit to their fate, or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the 2nd camp. And last time, for those of you who weren't here last time, brief recap. A guy dies, doesn't know who he is, doesn't know what happens. All he knows is that he has the ability to manipulate stuff beyond the grave, and he's gonna vanish when morning comes. So he's trying to figure out what happened. All we know is he has some sort of tie to a group called Temsik, which Temsik backwards is Kismet, who is like an Egyptian god of fate. So this game has a lot of stuff it talks about in terms of like fate. So that seems very much tied to it. So seems like our guy, I believe his name is Sissel, is what we have seen from somebody else. Probably engrossed in some sort of like group about like fate and whatnot. Also, there's a lamp. That's also a ghost who sounds like an old man, apparently. And we have chatted with him a few times. And we don't know anything about him, but he seems to know a lot about us. Kind of. As soon as I got back to the junkyard superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. Oh. We told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. Hey, Katie. Oh, don't fall. Mimi, don't do this. Literally getting into the meat of the stream, and now she's starting to be a little saucy bitch. Kitty, don't go on the table. Don't do it. She's trying to. Hey. Oh, you yelling at me? You yelling? She's like so badly trying to get onto my desk for no reason. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you like that? Yeah. Oh, she's going for my seat. No, I gotta sit down. It was a trick this whole time. Trying to take my seat. Kitty, you better be happy because I'm still here. You get wet food tonight and not just dry food. Okay. This bitch is upset. My apologies, sir. But I never thought she would run away. Okay, so Lynn, last time we saved her life. She was dying. Or she was dead. And we helped her from completely dying. And now I guess she's gone. And as our angel, I mean friend. I mean, she's like family to us. Angel, friend, or family, they all run when they have the chance. Do you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? Oh no! There's another guy who's in a green outfit who seems a lot more put together than this guy. We're learning more about him. I'm very sorry. I have no idea, sir. You'll never make detective at that rate. Now find Lynn. Yes, sir. When Inspector Cabanella gets word of this, it's all over. Wasn't he here? Or did she leave before he got here? Could be toe. So our redheaded detective escaped, did she? I just barely saved her a few minutes ago. Wow, she's fast. Well, I guess I'll look around for leads. Trick time! I don't know, where would she have gone? She said that, oh, the diner. Last time she was trying to meet up a friend of hers at this place called Kitchen Chicken. And we got this location last time. So maybe she's here. Maybe she ran and met up with her buddy here. Hello? Not too many customers hungry for chicken tonight. I hear singing coming from the kitchen. La la la, tonight I'm in love with you and only you. Darling Miss Chicken, let me shower you with gifts of salt and pepper. That's it? Okay, we can do a bit more seasoning, I think. He's not a bad singer, but I guess I better be going. Alright, get out of here. It was a good trick. Let me try something. Nothing else is really freaking out like the park is. Yes, let me try. Because I don't think she's still at the superintendent's. So they would have made it more clear. The entrance to the nearby deserted park. The detective who was ordered by Cabanella from a stakeout is nowhere to be seen. Maybe he's in the restroom? I wonder if that strange young man followed him in there. Maybe. What is this? A leaflet. Can I read it? I guess there's nothing. Alright, not here. Where would she be? Because she told her friend to meet her at Chicken. Junkyard. Maybe I just need to look around? There's the Pigeon Man's room. I never got to it, so maybe he's down below. You getting cozy? Cozy kitty? Can't say anything. Yeah. Nothing. But what is up here, actually? Nothing I can do with that. You. Oh, there's something. It just might be time to clean this room up. Will that close the matter? But will that close the matter? Your appearance here of all places and tonight of all times. I hardly think it's a coincidence. Interesting. Can I do anything? At least good to know that this is something. I don't see her in the room. That might be just like a fun little hint of stuff. Can't go up there. Let me swivel. No, I can't go up any further. Okay. Let's go to the... maybe just outside. Maybe they missed her? Where is Jade when you need her? I'm lost. My head freaks out when I take my little sippy of cocoa that's now gone very cold. Friend, back again. Yeah, I was checking to see if anything's new. Well, let me see. A moment ago, your corpse was taken away by the police. Aw. Oh, Was? Guess I'll never see my poor corpse again. Nothing is permanent. We lose everything in the end. But there are some things we can get back. Right, Ray? I suppose you're right. I don't think she's here. I feel like when we arrive in an area, it's gonna be very clear that she's here. He didn't see anything. Nothing. Do the whole blender thing? I did something, apparently. Alright, let's take a little ride on this fear flag. I can't go anywhere now. I can't believe this. Alright. Go back down. That's just what we call a bust. Where else could she be? Junkyard, the parlor... Guess the restaurant? The line isn't working. Oh, right, we fried it. Park, super office, chicken, red apartment. Maybe just here? I don't know why, but it's something. So it looks the same. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe Emma was right. Maybe it was a mistake I was ever born. Okay. But wait a minute. If I'd never been born, Amelie wouldn't be here right now. It's gotten to the point where I don't know where mistakes were. What defines a mistake anyway? Something isn't right. Does it make it a mistake? Yeah, I'm out of here. Okay. Super chicken. Let's check this apartment. I couldn't go any farther. Well, maybe I can go farther. The super's office, there's something. The novelist is still taken up with the Prime Minister. It's so thick. Okay. Maybe I just missed something in the super's office. That one guy was talking about her, and I feel like I need to get down there, but the main path wasn't working. I guess Cabanella also left as well. And the green outfit was also gone. Oh, I'm dumb. They're over there. Okay. It was a quantifiable head empty moment. Little pigeon man, do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? Look at all these precision instruments. I can speak English. And complicated devices. Oh. What are you doing? Sir, I think maybe this is how Lynn escaped, through here. Ah, garbage chute. She couldn't possibly fit in that tiny little elevator. I don't know. One's pretty slim. Cool. Don't you know that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? Okay. This day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs. Oh boy. Very sorry, sir. I had no idea. Okay, there's refreshing it. So one of these men has a wife, and one of these men doesn't have a wife anymore. Anyway, where's that old pigeon man? Oh, I'm sorry, he went through the door behind me, sir. It won't open. Apparently the door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked. These instruments, they're all very suspicious. Better keep your eye on that old man, too. Yes, sir. It was a cool man walk. Alright, let's hop along with these guys. Can I spook them? These are photos. No. These are 4. It's filled with them. I lost my memory. Yeah. They're making it very clear the pigeon guy is what I need to be gunning for, but there's no real way to access him. Can I do anything? I can't get to the door, it's locked, but I can get through the floor on the ceiling. I want that book up there. Oh! Is he doing something? I swear I just saw this thing move. Don't tell me, could it be? Since the tension between me and the detective had moved to get away from it! That was an unexpected tangent. I'll never make a detective at this rate. What I need is some sort of achievement, a feather in my cap. If I can find a helpful lead, that might do the trick. The ghost trick. A helpful and blindingly obvious lead is staring you right in the face right now. I guess I need to turn the light on. It's still there. There we go. Okay. So I think he did this in the original version of the past. It's Lynn's book. If I give it back to her, this might spark something. Oh no! Don't do it, my guy. What to do? What to do? This is a very complicated matter. Oh, what have you got there? This? Oh, it's sweats. I have expressions. Do I have anything for nervousness? I don't. I should figure something out. Yeah, like when you're like, nothing. He's got nothing to hide. He's got a little crush. Wait a minute. Is that? Actually, let me bring up this closer because I'm not using my keyboard right now. Almost a typewriter. Honestly, what would be really fun is if someone figured out a way to either rig up an old typewriter or made a current keyboard styled as a typewriter and have it be useful digitally. That'd be very fun. Get this back. Yes, sir. It's Lynn's notebook. Notebook. Come to think of it, there was something about that in the report. Something about her looking at her notebook and making a phone call. This must be it. The telephone with the telephone number with a big red circle around it. Are you curious to know who she's calling? I am. I really am, sir. I'd like to know. Oh. But I don't have any ulterior motive for wanting to know, though. No, sir. No, sir. The number might be an important lead. If I check it out. Finally, we're going places. Oh, it's a rotary. Trick time! Give me a fucking phone. It's the man! He's got his whole chest forward. Hello, who am I speaking to, please? Look at him. Yes, hello? This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. Hey, I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCaw? Oh, is that Officer Bailey? What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late. Did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lynn, earlier? From Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen? Did she say anything special? No, not really. Is something wrong? Well, yes. I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions. Look at his little posture. Alright, let's get to KMR number. I'm gonna go file the report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant here. I don't think that's gonna happen, but you can try to believe him. Excuse me, detective, but what is it? That notebook. Would you mind if I gave... never mind, sir. Just stay on your toes. He's schmoozing. Alright, let's go check out Officer Bailey. 2675. I don't know why the screens are jittery sometimes. Imagine I'll figure it out down the road. That guy's shrimped up. Look at him, he's so just like... What was that all about? I heard you say Lynn. I don't really know. If I had to take a guess, though, I would probably say... something is going on with her. Only place in the world where nothing is going on is inside your head. His head empty. What is that supposed to mean? He's so mad. Oh, I want to baby girl this guy so hard. I mean, I know what the words mean. That's not what I'm asking. That was my way of expressing indignation, putting it in the form of a question. And that guy's back to his cads. I just hope Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know. According to my log. Look at his boobs. Look how far his boobs are pressed. Lynn has been calling here nearly every night as of late. So, let's see. This is the place Lynn took all that risk to call? Eh? What exactly is this place? And who is she calling, actually? That's a question. Alright, let's see. I can't reach anything. Yeah. 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 Okay. Oh. Hello? Oh? Why, thank you. Let loose? No, we got stuff to jump to. I'm gonna examine this. The screen shows rows of tiny rooms. The rooms are really, really small, and you can see right into them from the outside. Plus, the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one myself. It's a jail cell. I wonder where these little rooms are. So we're at a jail, I guess? I don't know. Sorry, I'm like now realizing how these ears are working. I forgot where I picked them up from, but an item. They're reactive to my eyebrows, I think. God, if only I could get the eyebrows to like react to my eyebrows individually, because I can kind of do a raised eyebrow in my right eye. That'd be very fun. Okay. Let loose. Ooh. Hey, what's this? Oh, that? I wrote down my duties for the night, so I won't forget any of them. Can't keep them in your head? Like you have a ton of duties after all. Use a little more brain power. Hey, shut up. I have to write down what I'm doing sometimes. What are you talking about? Were you the one who just said nothing was going inside my brain? Ugh, I didn't think you taking quite that direction. Oh. So, let's see, the important thing to do list of yours. 9. Take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little bit ago. 9. That's when Lynn usually calls. Well, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are the rules. Oh. Poor Lynn. Wish I could comfort her. Come on. That's how I got across the room. What are you doing? My important duties memo. It's okay, I've got it all memorized for you. Well, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know. Ooh. Make sure you do your job when the time comes. Oh? Let me just listen in on this little call. Hi. Hello? Lynn. I'm sorry. I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him. Let me tilt this way. I'm sorry, Detective. I can't do that tonight. You can't? You always let me talk to him before. Well, the telephone room is already reserved. That's why. Oh. Oh, no! By the way, is something going on with you tonight? What? Why do you ask? I got a call from one of the other detectives a minute ago asking about you. Oh, really? Well, I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey? Do you think you could keep this call just between us? Even if only for tonight? Well, Oh. Well, I've gotta go. I'll call again tomorrow. Interesting. I guess we found her. Whoever there is. Oh boy. Well, I guess I gotta call the detective division. Oh? Hold on there, Bailey. What? Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn. What else can I do? It's my duty. Just write it down on one of your important to-do lists. And then I can wad it up for you and throw it away. You know what? I fuck with this guy. You know what? Fine. You mean you want me to keep quiet about it? Well, isn't that what she asked you to do? Are you over listening? How loud is that phone? Well, yes, but tonight is kind of a special case for us. Can you make a special exception for my Lynn, too? Special case, huh? Alright, you win. Updated the phone book. Don't know why that didn't happen before. Alright, let's boogie. Oh. What? I don't know what they think is special about tonight, but for me, it's my only night. Luna's on the other end of the phone. Oh. Literally, it was like, hey, go. Go get her. Alright. Let's go to MHR4481. Maybe the screen flashes like that. That means I'm not done with an area. Maybe. Oh. Hello? Hello? Lynn? Oh, why couldn't it have been me instead? These simps. No, Lucy's a police officer. It should have been me, not him. Looks like she's dead. We better not again, Lynn. This motherfucker cannot live. Oh no. Who did this? Who shot Lynn? I was gone for 5 seconds. Hey, excuse me, mister. Did the pigeon do it? You talking to me? This room. There aren't any other exits besides this one, are there? Do you see one? Huh. How did? must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases. Oh my god. I'm gonna scream if it ends up being that someone, like, fed, like, a wire through and locked the door from the other side. Because they keep referencing a murder case like that in Great Ace Attorney. And if it ends up being that that was just referencing this game, that'll be so funny. Because I know it's an older game that was just remastered. One of those cases where the murder vanishes into thin air in a vacuum. Just go find a real detective. I'll keep watch here. I mean, maybe he did it. I don't know what his motive would be. What a terrible turn of events. So now a locked room murder. Things never get dull for a redhead. One of a certain inspector who might dance around the thought of a mystery. But no mysteries for me. And when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself, guess time to go back to see the truth behind this murder with my own eyes. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Alright. Look at Pigeon. It's taking him so long. Just a simple act of getting a detective is just too much for young people these days. Well, I'm in a hurry. I'll just clear my head and wait. Well, I'm in a hurry. Oh, the game is literally just being like, you're taking too long! I died! Haha, I died again! I hope to God this wasn't the case of her being like, I can't find him, so I just off myself so that he would find me, and I called so I think he would connect. I think you'd be a little more grave under the circumstances. Yeah, well, this is the third time after all. Scary way to go can get used to, you know. Frankly, the way her own mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier than me. So, what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. Huh? I don't know myself. Who could have done it? Who shot me? What are you asking me for? Oh boy, I guess I have to go find out for myself. Okay, you just go do that. Hurry along. Ta-ta, hurry along now. I get a distinct impression I'm being used here. Okay, looks like it's time to go back. Back 4 minutes before your death. I'm worried at one of these points she's gonna be dead and be like, alright, it's fine. And then we find out we, like, barely missed the cuff of saving her. I don't know if this is the kind of game to do that, though. I know people cry about this game, so it's possible. Maintenance building. Mate building. Alright. He's listening in. Guess I wonder if he did it, maybe? How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? Once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. Maybe it was just that the time wasn't right? Some awkward English there. Oh. Oh. Damn, that was slick. So he left the room. Jesus. Cool dude slide. God, he walked slow. A little limp there. Okay. He hung up. He got ass blasted. Nothing's really going on? Okay, room is dark. There's a trap in the middle of the room. Girl. Girl, you got a Rube Goldberg. Okay, so it literally she just waited to get shot. There's the truth behind the locked room. So the murder was a mechanical murder machine. Interesting that the guy set that up. Murder machine. When I came into the room, it was pitch dark, so I turned on the light. That must have been what set it off. The murder machine, I mean. Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine? The little pigeon guy must have made it, but why? What can be the meaning behind the weird room? Anyway, you have to find somebody to stop the creepy machine. Once Cupid fires his arrow, it's all over. Okay, so there's a lot of steps. I guess just one of them has to get sabotaged. The ball falls. Okay, so I'm already in the room. Anything I can move to? That's gonna be my ticket around. Sorry, sneezing is happening. Oh my god. Oh. That was not comfortable. Ouch. You know what, Sissel? I think this death might be easier to prevent than the others. Why's that? You know, because the murder is mechanical. I mean, it's just gonna be different. Because previous murders we could trick. This isn't a trick. We are physically stopping an order of events. Just a point, I can't manipulate living creatures. But I can manipulate the machine. Now I just gotta figure out how to stop it. And the 4 minutes ago, me turning on the light, when the murder machine is set in motion. The key to solving this one is understanding the device. What's he saying? Locked the room in darkness, let the truth be discovered in darkness. Time wasn't ripe. I can't get anywhere else yet with this. Oh, no. He throws it up into this phone. I want to see who calls. I'm gonna wait for that call to happen. How did you manage to cram yourself into that tiny elevator? Or it's like small, cramped places. Whenever I see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. This hole was made for me! The place I feel at most home is the space between my bed and the wall. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. Birds of a feather, we should get together and talk about it sometime. Okay, I need that call to happen. You get upstairs, I gotta get to that ball. Wait, no. I guess the call needs to start. Yes, I know time is passing. Oh, is this the superintendent? I'm so glad, I thought I was all alone. Go there. Get me there. You go upstairs. Here. He hung up. Let me get to here. Here. No! The thing is gone. No! Where's my light? No, it's too far away. Could I close that? I can't. Ah, that might have been it. He sits there. It's all over, it's over for me. Sweet Lynn ran away. Old man, Dirty Blue, ignored me. All I want was someone to give me a kind word. Then what did I get? Scalding steam from the kettle. Wanna give him a word? Miss Bright as sunshine? Let's see. Turn up, you're having a bad day. Not a heck of a lot better than scalding a burn. I'd like to see you do better. I think that might have been the mistake. Can I go back? Not from the beginning. Thing isn't there. Okay, let's just see how this plays out. Where is the old man? He's taking so damn long. And I can't see into that room. X. There it goes, the murder machine has started. can see it, I have to do something. What can you do? There's no way to move from here, you might as well slow up your hands. Don't think me that ghosts don't have hands thing, it's just a figure of speech. Looks like I messed up somewhere. Yeah, I can't get... Okay, let me just go back to the beginning. Because that stool, I needed that stool to get to the ball. I've already seen that. Okay. Come on, boyo. You gonna move? Eat that light. I need to, for whatever reason, I have to stop that guy from getting his, like, push all, like, burnt up. I don't know why that's gonna be critical, but I need that to not happen. It's gonna change something, and maybe he'll move the stool where I need him to put it. Superintendent. Glad I thought I was all alone. Go there. Because this doesn't feel like a red herring. This feels intentional. Though it would be interesting if it was a red herring. Just moves the kettle off. On the ground? In a way, lower Nord at me. We prefer getting swallowed by this theme. Lisa's fate was changed a bit. That's good anyway. Okay. We did it. We saved him from his ass getting blasted. Oh, thank God. Okay. Now we can start moving places. Great. Okay, what can I touch? What is this? I can open a toolbox. I can hoist this. Because the issue right now is that these are going to get touched. What is that? What can I hoist? Move. That's just it, just move. What is this? Oh? I don't know how that's important. How do I get across this room? Nowhere close. Might just be red herring? Yeah, okay. She's dead. Well. Time's up. Thief to the murder machine is that cheeky Cupid who fires the arrows. But that swinging shovel. Warner can use as a weapon against Cupid. I agree. That shovel's gonna be critical, but I don't know how we get there. It has to be swung at the right time? Got this. I can't go anywhere yet. I have to wait for that ball to be far enough over for me to do anything. Okay. There it goes. The murder machine has just started. The whole thing plays out. That gun on the wall is going to go off. Before that happens, use up the ghost tricks. Must be a way to stop it. Here we go. That was nothing. Do I have to do it at the right time? I do. Okay. I have to hit the ball as it's coming. Gotta watch the scene again and again until we do it. Okay. That was too much. Should I have gone back? I'm gonna rewind again. I think it's too late. This feels very precise. Let me see what's on that table. Okay. Is the present already on the table? It's revealing something. Can I get down to it? I can. I can't get to this thing. Damn it. Okay. It's like a cake? What is this? I'm rewinding and I just want to see what this thing is. I feel like it's gonna be important. Okay. What is this? Toy cake. Examine. I know this toy. The wheel spins and moves down the pole. Look, there's a thread attached to it. It loops around the clock and is tied to the frame the gun is on. It seems to connect to a fiery cupid. The toy is the heart of the mechanism, but inertia is surprisingly powerful. I can't stop it once it's set in motion. Is there anything I can do? I can't get to Cupid. What is this? I can't get to the ball anymore. It doesn't get over here. You just... It's just kind of happening. So this, and this. The thing is, once this is up here, I feel like I need to have this door open for the ball to, like, go up. Like, I feel like in theory I know what to do, but I don't know how to execute it in the right order. Because this hoisting thing needs to happen, I'm assuming. I just don't know how this is going to be helpful. Let me just reset real quick. Because I have to get that door up, and then hit the ball into the door so it goes up and creates a ramp. But I feel like I can't do that all, because I need this ball to create a bridge for me to get anywhere. Maybe... Let's see. Maybe this needs to be moved to create a bridge? Maybe. That feels kind of pointless, though. So you're here. You're here. I can't get to you. Oh my god, it's too far away. See, I don't know what this is doing. Besides wasting my time. Ball. Yeah. Pretty good just now. Maybe if we were put on... Maybe if we were on a putting green. Or something like that, we could use it to put it somewhere here. Good thinking, I might be able to use this trick somehow. I can change the path. Yeah, I can't get to this door. Okay. The door has to open first. That's just part of it. The door opens first, and then the toolbox needs to be open. Maybe I'm wasting time trying to create a path with the hoist. Maybe that's a red herring. This is here. Get to you. You. Okay. Wait for that to fall. Whee! Oh? Yeah! Hooray! And nothing bad happened ever. What just happened? Looks like you got your future. Looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Your death has been erased again. Thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you, Sissel? I promise? You said I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making promises. It's left for my own benefit anyway. Yay, she's not dead. What could this room be all about? Huh? I can't imagine. Those things that went off at the end, those were party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers? I have no collection what they are, but that's no surprise. Considering I know nothing. Party poppers. The gun going off. It seems familiar. Somehow. Huh? I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. That will surely not be connected. Well, shall we go back now? Back to your new present? Oh, it's a pun, because it's birthday themed. You bitch. But my knee's cramping up. Why are you sitting on the table? Weird. Whole room is creepy. Sissel, are you there? Lynn is talking to me? If you're there, could you say something? If you're not there, I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether or not you talk to yourself or not. Trick time! Have anything I can chat with. Oh. Guess talk. You are here! I knew it, I just had a feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. Wait a minute. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have feet bit. Just a figure of speech. Hey, did I say anything? There, that tone of yours that makes me mad. You don't know me, girl. You don't know what my tones are. So, did you have something particular you wanted to say to me? I just thought I'd like to share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. Murder case, and I'm doing it alone. Murder case? All by yourself? Yes, well, that's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So why are you looking into it then? Because I think the person's innocent. That's why. I bet, because I have heard wind of there being someone very important to Cabanella. I bet it's that person. Wrongly accused, maybe even dead. Maybe even a lamp currently. There's something strange behind that case. Something big mystery. I firmly believe that. So anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case. But if there's anything you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. Lynn's my only lead. I would like to ask her about a few things. Who shot me? You have your life and your memory back now. Let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be the first thing on your mind. What else would it be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you after all. I'm afraid My memory just isn't clear on that part. Just conveniently not clear. I met with you tonight, and you fell down right in front of me. I remember seeing that part. I'm pretty sure you were shot, maybe from somewhere far away. I feel strange, don't we know? Was it nearsighted Jago? So you didn't see the culprit. I'm sorry, I wish I could be more help. But I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Definitely not me. My colleagues seem to think you're a suspect, though. I wanted the information you had for me. Why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh. I wonder what info I had for her. Anyway. Wait, about the girl with the bow. Oh, the lass. By the way, so you had a little roommate. Camilla? What do you know about her? There was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago. Incident what kind? What happened? Is Camilla alright? She's fine, thanks to her loyal little friend Missile. Although did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my god. What in the world is going on? Why would anybody want to hurt Camilla and Missile? You're being targeted by a certain organization. What? The blue people. I saw them. The people who were calling you their target. So I'm a suspect and a target? Doesn't that get any worse? This sounds pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? Huh? You know what they say, when it rains it pours. From the time you admitted you need me, need my powers. I'm sorry. Can't cooperate with you. What is he gonna do? He's dead. Yes, you saved my life tonight. I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you. It's too bad. Alright. Well, the info. So I got some important information that you wanted, huh? That's right, you called the station yesterday. And you asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on the case I was working. Important lead, huh? You know, in theory, if he did have something important to say, maybe she should trust him. You said you wanted to meet with me and talk directly tonight at the junkyard. And you fell for I love how he's like, listen, I don't remember past me, but past me was a fishy motherfucker. You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know. But I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. It's because I'm running out of time. Hey, that's right, you said something was going down tonight. Does that something have to do with the case you're working on? I'm sorry, I can't talk about it. Oh boy, but I guess I understand. Guess that's it. I guess we're done. You hanging out, girly? Oh. So, what are you gonna do now? Run, I guess. Well, catch me again if I don't get out of here. And I have to get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Camilla. Oh yeah. What is it, the Chicken Kitchen in Dead End Drive, right? What about you, Sissel? What are you gonna do? I don't know, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead. If you leave... I just realized. You and I are in the same boat. Both looking for answers tonight, and neither one of us has anybody to help us. Blah, blah, blah. That about sums it up. Hey. Even if you can't cooperate with me, how about if we just agree to use each other? That's not a bad idea. You're on. Can I ask you to do a favor for me first? What's that? I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact. A prison. That's the place I was calling from the upstairs. Office upstairs. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. work schedule for a prisoner? Yes. The prisoners are given different job details each day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in a cell. So just go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard. Okay. His prison number is D99, who is not who they were calling from Officer Bailey's note. It was like C85, I think was the number. Not this guy. If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay, you're on. Okay, see you later. See ya. But don't die again, if you can help it. Bye. Oh, she's running. Hooray! Looks like I hold the key to the case Lynn is investigating. She holds the key of solving the mystery of me. So we've started up a strange relationship of cooperation. They'll give me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. Gotta get to the prison. And we just so happen to have the number. Ooh. Aww. Cutie pie. Yes, we will definitely keep playing. Hello, Jade! Hello! Welcome in. I got stuck. Got stuck immediately. I couldn't figure out where to go. But welcome in. Lynn has been saved again. Joined when we met Bailey. Yeah, I love Bailey. And there's an ad. I didn't even get a warning for that ad. I'm gonna go grab some water while the ad is going, so I'll be right back. He is incredibly Brielden core. He's got his little ass out and his little boobs up. He's so stupid, I love him. I'll be back in a sec. Let me grab water. Hey, baby. Go. Ah. No. Come on. Woman. Poor creature. She's been betrayed. Oh, the ad break is over. For free. I don't know why that first message didn't make it up to the screen, but oh, we are back. Right. Oh, Mimi's glaring at me. She got baited. She thought wet food was coming and it's not. Alright. Lost memories of self, forgotten murder case, dead guy and detective join forces. You know how it is. You know, a classic tale of a ghost and a detective. The detective assigned the dead guy a task to seek into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. What should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. Okay. Let's get up. Oh, this is why this is here. Oh, I'm not hearing well because my shit was turned up. That was why. Okay. Up here, up here. Y'all good? Good conversation is happening. It's all over for me. It's all over for me! Lynn, sweet cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And those detectives, matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. Forget about all that. Now listen to me, kid. Yes, sir? Your bright as the sun, Lynn, probably doesn't even know you exist. Those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. Never mind fretting about your every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it. I couldn't say it while driving and listening, but I'm glad you got to see Goldberg. That was insane. Is that ever gonna be touched on? This guy just has this freaking murder machine just in his room. The fact that it starts off with the ball sitting on a fan is the most absurd thing I've ever seen to be a defensive maneuver. Oh my god. Mister. Would you mind leaving me alone? Alright, bye. The things that had to work for that murder to happen. And the fact that it took that long to stop it. Absurd. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the boys' room. Wow. There he is. So the preparation's coming along. I think they're taking care of him right now. Yeah. Man, I'm not looking forward to this. That kind of surprises me coming from you. I don't know if you thought about such things. By the way, that was me being sarcastic. Just in case you didn't catch that. 2 more hours and then it's time. I guess we should just get back to work. I guess you're right. I like that he's dealing with cards and also just has a glass of wine. The atmosphere sure seems tense. Let's just get back to my work then as well. Found out about the work schedule. It's on a little blackboard. Alrighty then. How do we get these cells? Also, I just remembered. I forgot to take my meds. I'm gonna do that right now. Kept looking at it and I was like, I don't have something to drink. Just slug it back. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna get these cells. I'm gonna try to get some information here first. Gotta take my vitamins, my chewy vitamins. Okay. What the hell is this memo? Get it, boy. Hey, Bailey. Try putting up your memos a little better next time. Let me see this thing. Inspection. Prisoner C-74. Oh, someone's time for that. I better prepare. Prisoner C-74, yeah? What did that big whale do anyway? You don't know? But the Metro Police Department siege case? Metro who what? C-74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the Chief Commissioner. Why the heck did he do all that? That's what the detectives surrounded him asked, too. What are your demands, they asked. And they got confused, thought about it for a while, and said, bring me 5 servings of curry and rice on the double. Curry and rice, that's it? Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower. Torched it good. Court documents, commissioner's mustache, they were destroyed by the flames. What the heck did he do that for? Because the curry was too spicy, he said. Huh? It was too spicy and I just lost it, he said. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense in the first place. How did a huge armed guy make it all the way to the commissioner's office alone? It is a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C-74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently it's all a matter of national security. That's insane. This is absurd. Huh. Well. You little boys. Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? Look at him. He's all like, ooh. Okay. Notes here, phones there. I still can't go anywhere. So let this loose too. And what this note's gonna be. Hey, Bailey. Alright, let's go. Emergency switch. Ooh. I can't reach anything else. Time to bother a boy. Oh, crap. Well, at least got over here. What's the matter? You can't even pin up a memo properly. Let me see this thing. Takes prisoner C38 to the telephone room. Yep. Just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. 2 minutes earlier. What did the punk do anyway? Remember the story about the secret rendezvous case? The secret who what? There's a singer in a band whose group was playing at a concert that was being broadcasted all over the country live. And right in the middle of the encore, there was a huge accident. Huge incident. A murder or something? In a way, it was much worse than a murder, though, because it had to do with National Secrets. Ah. National Secrets, a rock band? I'm lost. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous. But the lyrics C38 was singing were completely different from usual. Ooh. Because the new lyrics expose all of the nation's dark, seamy secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He got red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets. I like that they say caught red-handed as if that wasn't the intention of what was happening. Seriously? Since Shockwave's city... Right. I feel like this is just extra... Maybe this will come back. I don't know if this will come back into the actual narrative. They love his little pose. We'll have to see. That's true. I quit throwing my important memos away. Okay. The hell? Oh, flamethrower or bazooka. Here you go again, fooling around with that thing. I like that he didn't move. It wasn't me. Don't lie. You know you'll love to see me jump up and prepare for an emergency. Oh, yeah, sure. Way back when I first got this job. I don't have enough of that now. Besides, you always like react the exact same way. The emergency stitch is probably just loose because I fooled around with it too much. At least he's honest. Well, that's it for emergencies. Don't play with it. Anyway, it wasn't me. Maybe I get it repaired? Huh? We'll close it back up. It's making me feel on edge. Nah, too much of a pain. A pain? Or emergency procedures are a pain to you. What a sad state of affairs. Okay, great. All the stuff for me to play with. Bazooka. Okay, so now I have a bridge across the room. And to get to the things. Hello? Hello? I need to have this on. I think. I can't get anywhere. Maybe I need to let this go. Just one more and something will change. Let me see this thing. Bring dinner to... There we go. There's our boy. Bring dinner to prisoner 99. The chef is preparing it for him right now. Ooh, how fancy. D99, eh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? It's a sad case. Hard for us, too. He shot his wife right in front of a family member. I see now why the other two detectives both had white issues. Because this is a wife issue. It's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Would he do something like that? Of all people. The motive, everything. All a complete mystery. It's just ridiculous. Doesn't make sense that he would do anything like that. That's probably the gal's dad. I don't know the details, but apparently this case is of, say it with me everybody, a matter of national security. That's well. I don't get it. None of it makes any sense. You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? A special... A special prison built just for these kinds of special cases. That D99, who knows what he's thinking, or hiding behind that beard of his. Ooh. I don't like any of it. I know I couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me. So the prisoner I'm looking for, D99, was a convicted murderer. Huh. And he apparently has a beard. Should quit throwing my important duty memos away. It's time. Go off, King? This the guy? That's a different man! I thought that was Bailey. I don't know why. She's like, it is done. The phone book has been updated. I'll take a photo. Raise a glass to all of us. Raise a glass to Orpheus. Wherever he is now. My voice is not warmed up for that, so apologies. Alright, let's see. Didn't you know that this prison is operated by Bailey, his 7 identical siblings, and Blockman? That explains how he got the job. I feel like less his siblings and more just his direct copies. Each one with a unique set of skills. Bailey's skill is arching that back. Alright. Gonna move on here. Whoop! That might be all I can move. Oh, they're gonna tell me some shit I already know. Alright, I'm guessing that kid... That's the kid they're talking about. The one who's saying the national secrets. He's a prisoner. He must have come from the cells. If I can jump onto him, then I can get there. Ooh, press this button. Understandable reaction. Thank you. Have a good day. Okay, let's see. No, I need to get across this room. Okay. Maybe I just need to just observe. Nothing's happening. Ah. Okay. Can I just bother him enough with it? I don't think so. Let me do 2 more times just to see how he reacts. Well, that didn't do a damn thing. Let's go back here. Maybe if I shut this, maybe it'll be different? I don't know. Okay, now I'm just stuck. Alright, back we go. Just the kind of excitement to wake me up. Well, I told you it's only for emergencies, don't play with it. It wasn't me, you know? This work could be a lot more exciting. Sometimes I don't even know which Sometimes I don't know which is my real job. Going on rounds or building houses out of cards. Well, you'd better know. And you want to know, I'm just kidding. He's gonna kill him. Okay, so I'm missing something. Maybe I need this last note? Let's try it. Hey, Bailey. It's just a repeat. Sending these memos over here. I miss it just in me like, no. Huh? Until I figure out how you always know the exact instance a memo is falling. Not until I solve that mystery. Alright. If you know how to get past this specific spot, please give me a hint. Next time I will find the answer next time. Yeah, time to find a new path. The game is clearly being like, stop doing this. You've exhausted everything. So I've made this bridge. Gotten here. Nothing to do here. Can't do anything there. The door is the door. Maybe? Wait. I can still get here. Yes! Give me your guitar. Don't forget, you can enter the ghost world. I just remembered, before you typed it, I was like, wait a minute, it moves. Maybe it'll be one of those instances. Alright, let me look at your damn guitar. So this was the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. I guess it's a way for this spiky-haired youth to express himself. Sentiments like, I'm hungry, or I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that. This guy doesn't like rock music, I think. Oh. Peace out. I'm done. You reserved the room for the whole night for that? Okay. Alright, C38, back to your cell. Hey, guard man, how about giving me a little space? That crazy walkie yours is dangerous, man. Backed off. I will say, Sissel's comments are a lot funnier once you know his whole deal. I'm so curious. It's so funny, because I don't know if you're in the call yet for it. But, like, him being like, damn, you agreed to go talk to me when I was really shady? You need to think better, girl. He's like, damn, Mia Lai was a shady motherfucker. I love it. Nah, yo, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, to my own music. Literally everything on this kid is spiky. God. Alright, let's find the bearded fellow. Oh. Oh. So I finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoner D99. Check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want with that information? He's deafy. Oh, yeah, we're still in here, right? Damn. Don't think I can take another second in the stinking pit. They gave him a lot of stuff for a prisoner. Looks like Guardman's gone. Hey, alley. Oh, this waiting's wiping me out. Hopefully this one will finally do it. What's he doing? He's obviously trying to accomplish something. Come on, sausage head. Okay. Oh, something's popped up. Hello? Are they just telling me to go to the blackboard? Huh. This prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. Prisoner D99 has a beard. There's one of those little blackboards Lynn said would be in the cells. Maybe I should check out Spikey's schedule for tomorrow. Alright, get me the hell out of here. You Toilet. That gets me flushed out of here. I'm sorry? Telephone. Oh, telephone. It looks like it's an internal line only. It doesn't call outside the prison. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building I've already possessed. Interesting. Okay, we've got this. Oh, hello. This is an empty room. Maybe Lynn will be in here later. That'll be fun. You. So this is one of those little blackboards Lynn mentioned. Let me just give it a little read. It's blank. Tonight, I lost a lot of things. My life, my memory. But there's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I can't read! I'm just real quick. He's illiterate and proud. Oh. Can he just not read? Or it's just blank? I hope to God it's just blank. And he just is like, this means I can't read. I can't read words. My name is Sissel 19. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. I can see that there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. Okay, so there is supposed to be writing on it. He just can't read. Honestly, that is such a smart way to go about it from a localization perspective. Not having to rewrite shit in the environment is so smart. If I can't read Prisoner 999's work schedule for tomorrow, what do I do now? Fascinating choice. Okay. Am I supposed to report back to Lynn now? I tell her I can't read it, she'll kill me. But actually, I guess I don't have much to worry about that one too much. Anyway, might as well try to find Prisoner in 99 cell. Hopefully, I'll at least be able to find out something while I'm there. Can't go back to Lynn's empty-handed. Of course, a ghost doesn't actually have hands. Wait, what's this? I got a message. Potentially time sensitive. I was wrong. I was incorrect. It wasn't time sensitive. Okay, we've got a light. I'm gonna hit the emergency button. I wanna see what happens. And we press. An emergency button. An emergency in a prison. That's gotta be a pretty bad situation. I'll just give it a little try. Oh. Interesting. That's quite an uproar, I guess. I bet each prisoner reacts differently to an alarm. That'd be fun to watch. Let's see, if I want to change the view, I can use this to move around. Maybe their behavior will give me a little clue about the next step. You keep painting. I'm sorry? He's communicating with Mr. Thumb. Interesting. Is there anywhere else I can go? What is this space down here? Oh. All clear. Alright, so I know what I need to do. That much is clear. I need to get that. I need to hit this, and then I need to... Where do these go, actually? This goes there. This goes there. It's caught by him. I don't like... This design creeps me out. He put it in... No. He put it in his mouth. It was in the toilet. No. Okay. Yeah, I guess everyone agrees this man is... yeah, this is a design. I don't care for this. At all. This does not spark joy. Okay, let's go ghost. Wait, I can't? What? Oh, okay, I have to be in the room. Okay, we press. Let's go ghost. We go in here. Okay. Flush me away, boy. Here I go. It's not in the room? I'm sorry? Oh. He's trying to get out. Fascinating. I don't care if this thumbhead bait. What? What into fuck? Sure as hell opened it. Why did I do the phone book? Oh! What the phone book meant? It's people's profiles. Oh, wait. What's up? By the looks of him, this must be the curry lover from the police department siege case. Never mind that. Where did these come from? What's going on in this cell? Anyway, there's a little blackboard here, too. Just be safe. We'll check the curry lover schedule for tomorrow, too. Okay. I still can't read. But I gotta go check out Prisoner 99's cell anyway. I wonder. And don't correct me on this, Jade. This is incorrect. I believe this is either a fact or just a theory that people can't read when they're dreaming. Like, if words occur in a dream, they can't be comprehended. And I don't... It's something... Like, the theory is something like the part of your brain that comprehends, like, speech in text form isn't operating when you're asleep or something. I wonder if maybe this, like, sleeping... This be either... Maybe Sissel's just sleeping? And that's what's going on. It's assumed he's dead, but he's actually asleep and, like, astro projecting, and he can't read because that part of his brain is asleep. Interesting. Like, that's my first thought. Because I don't imagine they would be, I can't read, for no reason. I imagine there's a reason they're doing this. And it's either because they didn't want to write things down for localization purposes, which could also just be worked around by just them just being like, it says this thing. That's where my brain goes to initially, is that maybe he's asleep. And not dead. But anyway, maybe I can find some kind of information that might help Lynn out. Besides, I want to see what this prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like. But this bell, I guess I can ring it. I don't know why I would, but I can. Well, I can't do anything else, but I can ring this bell and see what happens. It's expecting notes. Don't need it. No. I know you're just digging up dirt, but it's still gross. What am I on? Spoon. Let's go back. Alright, you. Yeah, there we go. Same thing here. Look, this is just an internal phone, doesn't call outside. It's the only place I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building I already possess. So I can go upstairs now. Alright. Alright, into the room. This guy doesn't look like a murderer. He looks like a sensitive soul. What a strange cell. And the prisoner inside, he seems to be enjoying himself. This is the last cell in this area. That means that this man humming to himself must be prisoner 99. According to the guard said... Yeah, 9. Yeah. I know about this one. Yeah? He shot his wife, didn't he? Running from a family member. What in the world really happened? Why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? I bet it's Papa. Or just Cantabella's boyfriend. Or both. I don't know the answers. I guess there's no need for me to know. I have only one objective. That's to figure out what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. Let me look at his portrait. Let me see. Nope, that's the ghost world. I need the phone book. Get me Yellow Pages, stat! You. Green detective. I hope the odd blue doctor comes back. He's weird. I like him. And him. I can't wait for him to come back. Yummy. But what is this? Guardian of the Park. Okay. Baby blue square. God. More like navy blue fruit. Ayo. Faded jailbird. I like his profile. Kinda hot. Prisoner 99. Lynn asked me to check out his work schedule for tomorrow. He apparently shot and killed his wife. He now appears to be enjoying himself as he paints a picture in his prison cell. Also, God, that jailbird, the curry lover guy, his mouth does that, like, bloated lip thing that's very common on, like, racist art of, like, black people. And anytime I see it, I get hives. I'm like, oh! Like, the only thing I tolerate it on is the fish in Pokemon, and that's about it. I see it in anything else, and I'm like, okay, you're not a koi fish. This feels bad. It just appeared to be that card guy doesn't have a phone book entry. I saw that, yeah. I was wondering what was up with that. I just didn't mention it. Guess let's check again, just in case. Get over here. Good, moving over here. He's schmoozing. Maybe he's... No, the jaw's not the same. I was like, maybe it's Detective with a Cap. It's not the guy. Typical cop. Let's see. Maybe because they have typical cop under one thing. So maybe navy blue square is like a category of person. Like how typical cop is a category of person. But they just have such unique personalities between the two guys that it would make sense for the other guy to have an entry, but I mean, same thing. They're both guards at a prison. They both appear to be working. They're both kind of on edge about what's happening. It'd be nice if he had his own entry, but c'est la vie. A picture frame open? Okay, I want to see. Let me see. Photos, eh? One of these are his family. This one looks like a young woman holding a baby. Their faces have been blotted out with black paint. Did he do that out of hatred or some other emotion? Thankfully, it's something I need to know right now. Ugh. Okay. Newspaper article. Let's read about you. We got a nice freeze frame of this guy looking forward. The newspaper article has been cut out and framed. Unfortunately, I can't read it. It's probably about D99's case. Man murders wife or something like that. There's a picture of the alleged culprit in the article. Yep, that's the prisoner right here. Okay. So the work schedule for tomorrow for prisoner D99. The information Lynn's looking for should be written on this blackboard. Unfortunately, I've lost the ability to read. But here I am anyway. What I'm just gonna do is take a look. The music has gone, which implies something's about to happen. Huh. What could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners. But this board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung up there. Are they gonna kill him tonight? I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner 99 is nothing. What could this information mean to any... Does this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment, anyway. I'm afraid that means he's gonna get killed tonight. Just go back to Lynn. Not being able to read, I was wondering how this was going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read even if you can't read. Prisoner 99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. Try to get this information to Lynn as fast as I can. Can I talk to this guy? No. Okay. Well, howdy. Oh. Dinner time! Quite a feast tonight, I see. You gonna kill me? Ah, I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. This doesn't spell good things. God, they gave him wine, too. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging by the way it feels. D99? I know it's kind of pointless to ask now, but just the same, I still want to know. How did you do it? I agree. It's pointless to ask now. My coast is colder than this chicken, and has been forgotten by everyone. Myself included. Detective Jode. Yep. This is Cabanella's boy. This is his boy. This boy's in jail for murder. His wife. Now then. Let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. The audacity of leaving it to get cold is so petty. What was he painting, I wonder? And how can I use that to my advantage? There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. He's got legs spread. Chalk up another outrageously gay Shutaku bromance. Yeah. 100%. What's that? Who is the man in that painting? Oh, this? Well, being in a prison like this, you start to get faces, you know? So I paint the faces I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. Okay! Why? Why the green backdrop? It doesn't look good with his color scheme. Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Let an incredibly handsome man leave in peace. Why is he just there? I was so expecting Cabanella. And then it's just this motherfucker. Who's this guy? Okay, sure. Sorry to bother you. He hasn't seen this man in God knows how long, and he's still in the exact same outfit. It's the same pose! God, I wish I'd had a means of have my hands being seen. Just straight up pointed at my screen. Obsessed that it's just like Take a screenshot. He was the third. Just the fucking... just the... Let me see if I can mimic the profile. I don't have sunglasses, I don't think. I might have, but they won't be the same as this guy's. I should do that. I could totally do that. I can make the sunglasses this guy has. Can I make them transparent enough so I can, like, see behind it? Oh my god, I should do that. I should do that before the next stream. It would be very easy to do. What in the world? What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Why does he know me? Who the fuck is this guy? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. I have to go see Lynn fast. And not for her sake. For mine. All this mystery of me. Trick time. Jesus, he eats quickly. I can't go and admire myself? I would have loved. Come on, give it to me. Oh, wait. Waste bucket. Can I get his wine? Oh, it's just bottled. Okay. Napkin. Well, I have a bridge for later, I guess. I gotta get out of here now. This telephone doesn't connect outside. I've got questions to ask Lynn. We'll get it to a place that has an external line and fast. Let's go. Guard room. Oh, yeah, guard room. Duh. Obviously. Oh. Am I ringing? I'm so... Oh, that has to be the commissioner. This is headquarters. What's the status over there? Ah, Chief, it's you. Making preparations now. No problem, sir. How much longer then? 1 more hour, sir. Forgot about this guy. Yeah, that's an interesting character design. I see. Carry on. Ah, one more thing. Inspector Cabanella wishes to speak to you. Oh, his toes are out. No. Cabanella, save us from the toes. Evening, Cabanella here. How you boys doing? Inspector Cabanella, fine, sir. You got another little call tonight, didn't ya? From my baby? From Lynn? Well, yes. Did my girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fella. I almost Branos or rode and was like, that's a good boy. Yes, sir. You try to cover it up, and I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. I'll kill ya. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive after all. I don't think he knew that. Yes, sir. Carry on, then. I might pop in a little bit later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to see you, sir. Damn, he gave up the ghost. Oh, little chimwag. Dr. Cabanella seems to be looking for her, too. You're Lynn, I mean... Inspector Cabanella? What are the special investigations unit want with Lynn? I don't know. I guess something happened we don't know about. Tonight of all nights. Everything seems to be happening tonight. Cabanella must be upset, too. Weren't he and Prisoner 99 Detective Jode, you know? Good friends. You sure about that? They were such good friends. Inspector Cabanella never came to visit him. He's the head of the special investigation. He's a very busy man. What's wrong? Judge was my hero, you know? wanted to be a detective because of him. But look at me. Rotting away in a place like this. I can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life? I'm not mad at this sudden characterization. This new side of you is kind of endearing. If we play this as a group, Jade, we all know who has to voice this guy. We all know. We all know. Anyway, the thing to do is work. The thing to do is work at fixing what you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know. I'm impressed his glass of wine didn't topple over. Mom was talking, what would you say about us playing? If we do play this as a group, we all know who has to voice Mr. Perky Ass on the left. We all know. I wonder... I didn't know why they would do this. But I wonder if they gave this guy on the right that glass of wine to, like, visually tie him to Jode. Like, he's got blonde hair, too, and he had a glass of... He had a bottle of wine, but no glass. Like, it would be strictly just, like, visual tying. But I don't... maybe. Maybe that was intentional. Alright, what's Sissel gonna say now? Then she'll be at the kitchen, but the call from the police quarters seemed intriguing. It's looking pretty obvious right now that white suit inspectors suspect Lynn. And she's considered a fugitive, which is not good. I want you to go check on the chief and the inspector in white, too. I agree. The chicken kitchen will be good. External line, please. You gotta see what's this. I'm assuming Cabanella's not gonna end up a bad guy. I'm assuming he just wants to figure out what's going on. And Lynn is unfortunately running. Cabanella has tiny feet. Preparations seem to be going smoothly at the prison. Eh, Cantabella? Or Cabanella? Oh, he's troubled. We're just a little too late. So close, Inspector. We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we nab him. We can still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case? The junkyard murder? She did it, eh? A question about it? She's a bad little bit. I hate that line. That's awful. Disappearing from the scene like that. Wonder where she ran off to play. Campanella is the only man in this entire production who can get away with saying that line, but even that's stretching it. What did he just say? She did it? Did I hear that right? I think they're talking about the culprit who killed me. No way. Boy, he wasn't there. This is speculation. Updated the phone book. With Toe Man. Let me just see. I want to see. Nope. I want to see with this updated phone book. I want to see the Chief of Commission. Okay. Dr. Jode killed his wife. Itchy Man. Chief of the police says... Oh, so this isn't the commissioner. This is somebody else. Ugh. Don't talk about his itchy toes. No. Gross. Foul. I just don't believe it. Why would she do something like that? I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet... after seeing this... maybe we don't have any other choice but to believe, baby. Is that the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered? I can't deny. Pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence. Nothing like it, baby. What is it? What is it a cassette tape? Huh. Why a murder case now on such an important night? Can we see what's on the tape? Tisk tisk. I think you have that wrong, Chief. Murder case now, for the very reason that it is such an important night. This music is very pleasant. Before I go find Lynn at the chicken kitchen, it's like there's an important piece of info here I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says. This I have to see. But it's funny. I have a bad feeling about what's on this tape. Oh, he's reaching again. Okay. Antenna. So we'll raise it. No one noticed that. Lower the screen. Whoop! Everyone is very chill with ghostly activity. I'm very happy about that. Movie time! Yay! The junkyard where I died had a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. Death. What the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. So they talked. He asked her to kill him. Or he made her. I saw myself shot right before my eyes by Lynn. There goes my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again. She didn't want to. That was clear. She missed the first shot by a lot and he didn't move. This was planned. Why? What benefit? What does he gain from this? Maybe he knew he was gonna get killed? She doesn't remember, so something must have happened. I feel like she would know if she did it. She doesn't seem like a liar. But he consented to this. He asked her to do this. Something... It wasn't just a normal-ass murder, obviously. One thing's sticking with me, though. Lynn looked so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? Damn, I missed the video, Mom. No! I stopped. Yeah. Yeah, he let it happen. It looked like he asked her to do it. She shot at him twice and missed the first time. That was planned, at least on his end. I don't know what he said, but it had to be a lot to convince her to shoot him. Whew. The truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Candabella. It wasn't me who played the tape just now, baby. I feel like he's saying that in a cadence that I'm not replicating, because I feel like it feels so weird to attack baby at the end and be like, I'm not the one who played it again, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Cabanella. There's something on that tape that troubles me. And what's that, Chief? I'm all ears. I had a look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. I like how everything around the stuff is it feels like the Iron Throne from Game of Thrones. All the debris points down at him, which I think is interesting. Hey, he's right. That is strange. Didn't we see him get knocked over? I thought we did. So I never questioned it. I thought we knocked him over. The hitman in black is one who kicked me down the stairs. Oh. Gotcha. But I changed his face, so he shouldn't have been out. So he should have been out of the picture. You're right. But there I am, down on the lower level. I wonder, because the game made that one doctor seem really suspicious. I wonder if he's got, not to generalize, because he also has blue skin, but I wonder if he has a connection with the other blue folk. And the game was already making it clear something's off about him. What was that? That reach back. I have the answer to your mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place. Oh? More security footage? Face down at the cat. We've seen that cat. Is that a black cat? Where? We've seen that cat. Where did that pop up? Is that a black cat? You got a baby. Our furry feline messed up our crime scene. Again, an ad break, and they didn't warn me about it. Okay. But yeah, that cat. He is here to murder. We've seen that cat before. I just don't remember what it was, because I haven't played this game in 11 days. I wonder where we saw it. Just wondering. Why did he have it? I'm gonna Google. Because Egyptian gods, I feel like some of them have ties to, like, cats. I wonder if Kismet has a cat persona. Egyptian god Kismet. Daughter of the sun god. That's fun. I'm seeing a cat. I'm not seeing a black cat, though. I'm just gonna type that cat. Black cat. What Egyptian god is a black cat? Bastet? Oh, that's just the god of cats. Okay. I don't know, then. Might just be just a cat, because cats are cool. Welcome back from the ad break. Little cat culprit. Vanished into the night. Huh. Looks like my destiny of being knocked downstairs. It's very hard to alter. You had the cat with you. That's your cat, my guy. Oh. What happened? This is point X. Come in, Chief. The Chief here? Did he show up? No, sir. Not yet, but... Idiot. Told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. But this is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. Speaking of black cats, I think he's 100% healthy. He's just peeing in rebellion. That honestly does not surprise me. He's always seemed like a rebellious young man. I hope he calms the fuck down soon, though, because that sounds frustrating as hell. I remember, I think Ro was having some issues with Zag just kind of pissing wherever. Might be worth it to ask them about what they did, or if they've been able to quell that at all. But I'm glad he's healthy, because I remember when Tala was having issues with Izzy about his piss problems. That did not sound very fun. Sounded very scary. Speaking of Little piss babies. Hi, Mimi. She's eating her hand. Mom called a behavioralist, and after all, we narrowed it down. It's like he just hates his litter box. We brought it in. That makes sense. I've got 2 litter boxes for Mimi, and she rarely uses the one in the bathroom. And at first, I thought it was an issue with the litter box itself, so I swapped them to test it. No, she just doesn't like using the one. She doesn't like using a litter box in the bathroom unless I am in there with her. I don't know why. She will only use it if I'm currently there with her as well. Doesn't matter what's going on in the bathroom, she just doesn't like using it in the bathroom. Unless she has company. Which is very funny when I'm peeing and then she also goes and pees. It's like a bonding moment. But someone else showed up. I bet it's Lynn. It's Lynn! Is Point X the chicken diner? He immediately stands up. Huh. What? You see my baby over there, do ya? I heard she was on the 1 a.m. What do you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? Detective! Get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man, and then hold on to her. On the 1 a.m. is in On the Lamb? Could you explain what that means? Because that is not lingo I know. Lamb. I don't know. I don't know. That don't mean anything to me. I'm being stared at by a woman. Hi, kitty. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Pinch your little chin. She's on the... Oh, she's on the lamb. So not 1 a.m. I still don't know what that means. Yes, sir. I'll go get her now, sir. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? Took the Special Investigations Unit 6 months to pinpoint that location. Don't know, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. I love when, like, his portrait that pops up is, like, really serious and stern. And like, he's really concentrating. This is the moment. And then you see the model behind him just, like, doing the gayest little pose you ever seen. Perhaps. That was something. Did a car crash? What happened? Detective, come in. I think bitch got into a car crash. Now what? What time is this? Damn it. This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. Yeah, uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Pick up the phone, man! Alright. To the phone. Oh, come on. Come on, please. Alright, raise up. I do not need to click on a thing that's just gonna be like, he's speaking on the phone. You should go listen to what he's saying on the phone, because you can go between locations. Like, I don't need that. I knew it! What are you doing? What are you doing? Get your buns over here. What did you say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like for our poor hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me? But this is Chicken Kitchen, is it not? Oh, someone's making biscuits. Oh, she never does that. Oh, she's so cozy. What? Aren't I talking to the police? I'm so sorry to all Italians out there. The police? Something happened there that you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask. More like there's nothing left here, I got to go. Wait! Oh, someone's dead. What's going on? Something, that's what. Something's definitely going on. That something is far from nothing, that's for certain. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. You going to Point X? Point X? I'll leave that to the boys. Is there someplace else I gotta be? Inspector. Your being there isn't gonna change anything. Don't put yourself through it. Oh, my responsibility. I'm gonna see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet. Alright, that's true. Do what you must then. Strut his way out the door. Whatcha? Prisoner 99 schedule for tomorrow was blank. Like forever ago that I found that out. And my mind is even blanker than that blackboard was. Lynn, my only lead and my partner, shot me. What did it all mean? I know where to get my answers. From the woman who shot me. The chicken kitchen, the Point X the police have surrounded. And the place where something big just happened. Will Lynn be involved this time when I find her there? Probably dead, considering her track record. This game is just a continual instance of Lynn getting murdered. Alright. And I found there's a chapter select section, so well, not chapter select, it was like an achievement section. And I've found that there's like 17 chapters. Which I'm like that I now have a frame of reference for how long this game is. Just can't get the images I saw at that police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person I would want to believe it did it. Now that I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet, the restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. When I got there, I found the place in ruins. It blew up. Oh. No! They killed John Watson! What in the world happened here? Oh my god. Oh, the heavens. What do I do? If I had known something like this would have happened, I would have paid the child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as she liked until she had her fill. Actually, about the singing, she did tell me she had to fill a time or two. She has been quite a panic. Is she not beeping? Anyway, at least doesn't look like the waitress is dead. I guess she's just knocked out? Wait. What the hell is in his hat? This bitch got a sausage in there. Did someone say sausage head? Someone did. I don't remember who, but someone did. I can't reach John Watson. I can reach this tire, though. Whee! Oh my god, Lynn! God damn it again! You got crushed! Look at me, I'm dead, what took you so long? I agree. He's like, oh, he got crushed under chicken. Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim. Is it just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? Fam, death is becoming less of a thing for her. That's to worry. Ah, that's because I'm a detective. Must be tough, you know? And, well, how did it go? Check out tomorrow's work schedule for Prisoner 99? Yeah, just like I promised. I actually have a few things I want to ask you about, too. Sure, we're good to use each other after all, right? Okay, let's swap info then. Let's save that for last. Well, actually, no. They have it set up for first. That's probably fine. Punk was talking about Spoon Guy. Oh, that makes more sense. On the way here, stopped by the chief of police's office. Oh, It was just on your way, was it? And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. Oh, you saw him? Where? How? Not him, her. There was a security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. The security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you. After missing once. I also had a cat in my bag. For whatever reason. No way. You're kidding. Right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So how can you say for sure that it wasn't you? Because I told you before. You were supposed to give me some information. Information, huh? Maybe the information is the reason you shot me. What do you mean? Why she shot me? You said information on the case I'm looking into? So I would hardly shoot you before I heard the information, right? Well, he said something. I agree. That wouldn't make sense if it was before. Huh? What if it was after you'd already gotten information from me? I definitely told you something then. Ooh. And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? Ooh. I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all my memories back. But maybe I really didn't. You told me something? I can't remember that part at all. You had the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No, I didn't shoot you. He's so fixated on the fact that she was the one who shot him, that he's completely blown over the fact that he was like, yeah, I'm gonna lay back on this thing, and then watch you miss me and not move. Buddy, you've got more questions about yourself than her. You are the most sus individual right now, Sissel. Or should I say, Sissel? Sissel. Please tell me. What did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you? Sissel, I know a good therapist. You want to unpack all that. Alright, we can't learn anymore. Gotta talk about the work schedule. Alright, moving on. Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell. But the thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner 99's blackboard. It was blank. Huh? I guess maybe it means the schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet? Blank? Blank? No! Ah? And if she'd lose it over a blank blackboard. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. You know what it means when a schedule doesn't have a schedule for the next day? Huh? It means something? Bruh. It doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It means more like he can't work. And that's because he's gonna be executed. Executed? That's such a dick move for them to be like, yeah, so this guy you've talked to every night for a year, we're just not gonna let you talk to him tonight. And I guess he's not gonna tell you what's happening. Alright, the execution. Do you know what prisoner 99's crime was? I think so. It says something about him murdering his wife right in front of a family member. That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never... Detective Joe would never do anything like that. And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Is Sissel Jode's son? Maybe. Even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case. Oh, God! Oh, no! Even if the prisoner wants it. Oh! Yeah, I agree, Sissel. Oh! There's definitely something going on with this case. I just know it. And I have to find out what. His work schedule is blank for tomorrow. I do it right now. So this prisoner 99, Detective Jode, must be connected to me in some way. I like how he's just not going to mention that this guy painted a picture of him. It's not only that it's him, it is the exact same outfit he was wearing as he was murdered. Obviously, he knows me. The police were staking out this restaurant tonight. They call it Point X. Point X. It's a good place for it. That's a good name for this place. The white-suited inspector was surprised to find out you just casually waltzed in here. Inspector Cabanella? What in the world made you pick this place anyway? I guess I'd have to say because of you? Me? Huh? Oh? Oh? Do you remember the note that I found? Yeah, and I couldn't read it. Yeah, I remember. The note that I didn't get a chance to read, and apparently would not have been able to read. It had a place and a time written on it, the Chicken Kitchen, 10 p.m. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight. Interesting. It's interesting because this guy seems like who everybody's looking for, but then no one was, like, interested in his corpse. Huh. I'm not sure we'll get all the way to them tonight, but there's a pair in this chapter that I love so much. I'll probably get through the chapter. I don't see why I would end this chapter partway through tonight, so we'll probably run into them. Yep, apparently so. I had to get the information. Yeah. I just had to get that information you were going to give me. Why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here, point X. So that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me? Huh. So, what are you going to do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. He found out who shot him? He learned nothing further, though. There are 1 billion questions to determine. Are you going to get revenge? That'd be so easy to get revenge. You'd just be like, I'm just not gonna get involved. All you have to do is not save me. I know that's not where this is gonna go, but it would be so funny right now if he was like, I'm already in this time reversal thing. I don't know how to get out of it. I have to save you because I'm stuck. He's in a huff. Is this the ending I was hoping for? No. Had I unraveled all the mysteries of me, you only got more mysteries. It'd be funny if the game let you decide if you wanted to be done. To be like, you know what? I'm good. I learned who shot me, that's all I need. Bye! What am I gonna do now? I'm gonna save you, that's what. You are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. I'd like to know who those guards... And I'd like to know who those guys are, too. I want answers. I'm gonna find them. But to do that, I'm gonna need your help. Huh? Oh? Okay. I won't say thank you. Not yet. I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Good. Now, I think it's about time to go back to the past. Can't leave you lying under this flattened under this huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. As much as some people might. That's a whole can of worms, though. Rewind time. Let's go back to the past. It's a mythical kitchen joke. The notes say Chicken Kitchen, 10 p.m. Wondering who that pointy-haired man was gonna meet here. What's this? Oh, that was fast. Newma. Oh, hi. Ooh. It's Lysander! He's here! Damn! We found him! We can't tell. We can't tell the group. We simply must let it be a surprise for everyone to find when we play as a group. They're here! This must be the greatest secret of them all. Oh. Oh, damn. Are you gonna back up further? Oh, wow. Kelly might know I made a joke 4 months ago, so hopefully she forgets. We have to cross our fingers. We have to. Was that the pairing you meant? That was so soon after you mentioned it. We're just getting bigger and better with each near death, aren't you? Leave me alone. Can I help it if I just got tired of dying the usual way? I love that you're like, ah, man, we might not get to them. I love these people. 5 minutes later. There they are. But I'll say this. It was a death. It was a death any detective could be proud of. Huh? What makes you say that? I didn't realize you see them in the pan up. Fair. We got a little nugget. The way you saved it for somebody else before dying yourself. I thought you fuck around on the first floor for us. We probably are. I guess we'll find them later. Oh, that waitress? The one with the chicken on her head? The next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitress's. I'll make a note of that for next time. But anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. I couldn't help it. You know, the detective thing. My question is, how the hell did John Watson up there fuck up so bad to crash into a building? Jesus, why don't make calls on the phone? Wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though. At that speed, it must have died instantly. Well, can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. Where this whole disaster is clear. Only question is, how do we stop it? Okay, let's get started. So I know he's on the phone with Cantabella when that happens, so I have to get into that car. But I don't know how they would even do that. Oh. The note said Chicken Kitchen 10 p.m. I wonder what the pointy-haired man was going to meet here. If you're gonna call me anything, at least try to make it my name, Sissel. Sorry about that, I'm really bad with names. Feel ya, girl. The future of this lady's career as a detective looks pretty bleak. Okay. Menu board, sign, bell, note that I can't really bother looking at because there's nothing new here. Alright. How about this bell? If we can get the waitress to just come here. Yeah. Oh, she's so cute. Hi. You rang? She is so precious. Oh my goodness, where's my expressions? Oh, she's so precious. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. Oh, okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kinda like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. Oh, okay, that's alright then. The chef is the one who makes the chicken, no sense in harassing me about it, right? This girl's at her wit's fucking end. Just keep that in mind, okay? Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Okay. Oh, does this do anything? It's no use. I can't read what it says. Let's see. Oh, hey! Now I remember what that sign says. If you would like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. 3 times? Yeah. The waitress doesn't bring any water if you only ring the bell once. She said those are the rules, apparently. I said, apparently? What do you mean, apparently? Don't you work here? But a stickler for the details, this detective. Okay, I guess ring the bell again. Oh, it did catch it! Water time. You want more water? Huh? Sorry, I didn't ring the bell. What's with this more water bit? Well, come on, this is your 3rd glass. Okay, get it. Okay, she's just mad. Unless this would save her life, but I guess not. Duly noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. Oh, bye. I was supposed to jump onto her. Sorry. Sorry, girl. I gotta piss you off. Give me that. Give me that. Alright. Bye. Okay. Trick time. Me on here. Let me talk to Lysander and Valeria. And whoever this man is, Captain Martini. Alright, I can't move. That's a big briefcase. There's one big trunk, and pretty heavy too. It's very suspicious. And red. Hey, let's see what's in it. Sorry, but that's not possible. Locked. Darn. I want to see what's inside. Wait. Here you go. Oh, here you go. Yeah. Yeah. Let me up. Let me up. My little worm ass. Alright. Alright, I'm afraid to leave him alone. Boy, Punk Lysander's a gangly motherfucker. Okay. What else can I do here? Where's she going? Yeah, what's this? I might need this X. Uh-oh. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Looks like we might be stuck here. There's still one possibility. If you're counting on past me, you better not. Huh? I didn't ask for more water after. I didn't ask for more water after this. In other words, it won't do any good to wait for the waitress to come back, eh? Maybe we better rethink things here? Oh. God, he's sleazy looking. His nose is smaller than the model, which is interesting. I figured it would have been much bigger. He should be here by now. Doesn't look like he knows the first rule of making a deal. Never keep the customer waiting. Be quiet for a minute. Well, wait, no, I should try to make them Russian. God, what is a Russian accent? It's not going to be good. Be quiet for a minute. Ooh, she got a whip. There is a bug in this restaurant somewhere. It's gonna be the same voice. Kind of like, oh, it's a Russian accent. It's just gonna be deep, deep man voice. Bug. I do not see any bug. Oh, right here, a ladybug. I just hate little bugs. Oh. Okay. That told me nothing. What are they doing? Wait a minute. Come back here. No. No. They're so far away. Ah. What did they do? Oh, now that's submissive and breedable right there. Where'd the fucking other guy go? All in the days. And she's been squashed. We didn't manage to find too many leads. Say we go check out those two upstairs. It's called Detective's Hunch. Alright. Let's rewind the clock. Not much in terms of changing fates right now. I want to know where that martini glass head went. Okay. Give me your glass. I definitely agree, Jade, the more that I'm playing this game, it would have been so nice for them to have a... Just a bit more of, like, quality of life for these sections. A fast forward button would do wonders. Okay, we just gotta wait up here on this little briefcase. Anything else I can grab onto? No, I'm not close enough to anything. Okay. Alright, we hang out here for about... Oh, a new thing. I'm gonna give up on the Russian accent. We're not gonna do it again. What do you think, my dear beauty? Do you really think we can trust this deal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted. Oh. Yes, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow who sang out national secrets during a live TV broadcast. And the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department, taking the top dog hostage. Well, what if he double-crosses us? It wouldn't be pretty. No, he needs this deal too. And we've accepted all of his conditions as well. Yes, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this extra little assignment. But as long as I'm paired up with you, beauty, I don't mind. Aw, Lysander, you smoozer. How do these two... How do they know about the cases in the special prison? Special prison? The guy who's singing national secrets, and the man who held the siege in Metro Police. Those cases are classified information. Well, the concert guy, we could just attribute that to the fact that it was a concert. And information can be moved around. Metro guy, though, that's gonna be trickier. I've heard about both of these cases, and recently, too. Perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is, but it's not known about by the general public. So Prisoner 99, Detective Jode, is one of those special cases, too. Huh. They haven't said why they're special, which is interesting. These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. Convenient they waited to become relevant until after I learned about that info. That couldn't be just a coincidence. Could it? Updating the phone book. Time to see what they're... Oh. Oh? Huh. What is it, beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? Huh. The table in the back looks good. Did she sense us? Huh. Now you're talking, beauty. Just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot. Huh? How about that? A quiet, secluded spot just for the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I got this feeling somebody's eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know? That's alright, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go, across the brig of poultry, to the land of love. Oh, yeah, so this is Lysander and Valeria. Just 100%. He's so small. I'm just gonna pick him up and put him in my pocket. He's a little goon. Oh, it's like if you fused Lysander and Maroni. It's just little goon. He's a little goon. What just happened? Did she sense we were here? What, with her sixth sense? But you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. I'm very good at getting murdered. Yeah, like what? Like if there's chicken nearby, I can always tell right away. That's what I call a sense of smell. But anyway, at least the situation has changed a little bit now. Okay. So we can't do anything? I don't believe in a sixth sense, it's not scientific. It's the ghost. But come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we? It looks that way. Having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. What are we gonna do now? I would say I sue for IP, but to be fair, I played this game when it first came out. That's true, yeah, this game is older than Lysander is. And Valeria. Dare I say, a point of inspiration, mayhaps. They're all the way over there. I'm telling you, we better shake a leg. We're gonna miss what they're saying. It's pretty hard to shake a leg, not having legs at all. They're still talking about something. I want to hear! Me too. How do we do that? Can we break into the box? Oh! Hello! Bottle dispense. I guess dispense, let's go. Uh-oh. I was wondering... We're not stuck over here by chance, are we? We might be. Okay, I'll have two thoughts. Number one, if we want to get over there to where those two are, we have to use this red trunk they forgot somehow. Sounds about right. What's your other thought? It doesn't look like this bartender's gonna be much help. He didn't notice the bottle going off on its own, nor the glass breaking. So I guess we have to find somebody who can help then. 1, 2, 3. Gotta get her to go upstairs. Maybe she'll bring over the trunk? Oh. Hello. You rang? Oh, I get it. You saw that couple over there and you started to get lonely, right? Amorel, hello! Thank you for the alert. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday evening, and thank you for stopping by. We are playing Ghost Trick, and we are currently trying to get across the room. Where's have a great stream? Thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Finish off. Am I out of my cocoa? I am. Damn. I shouldn't have more tonight, but my goodness. It's so good. It's so yummy. Oh, you decided to call me? Oh, that's so sweet. Damn, that side profile. Hello, sir. She should have a hot voice, and I'm not gonna try and do it. Forgive me. But I didn't ring for anybody. What? Now, could you not stand in my light, please? I can't see my glass properly. Is this guy also nearsighted? I swear to God. I've been working here for 2 days, and I've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. Now would you stop trying to shake me and just start shaking cocktails? Oh, she's doing... Oh, wait, no. I need your help! Girl! She has a surprisingly short career with this place. Okay, just start pissing this guy off. Maybe she'll start beating him up. That'd be useful. Yeah. Can I guess do this while she's here. Maybe she'll notice? Yes! Okay. Ah! You just broke that glass! Just like you did my heart. A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. That's a hazard, my guy. You can't just leave it. Somebody might get hurt. Exactly. Doesn't this trunk belong to the couple over there? It does. Let me grab it. The only things we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Miss, go please let them know about the trunk, if you would be so kind. How gallant of you. I might just fall for you, you know. Once again, we've updated the phone book. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Everyone is getting on this girl's case. I swear to God. No! No, it's too far away! Oh! Crap. They gotta pick it up and I gotta grab it as they do. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was very worried. Well, goodbye! I've been working here for 2 days, and I've had my eye on you. That makes the chef freaking out even weirder. I think this might be the last night I work here, though. It's been fun! Damn, that was fast. I guess she's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact. Here he comes! Of all the things to forget, it wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this. Haha. They have so much fun with the animations in this game. God, I hope she picks it up like it weighs nothing. God, I hope she's secretly strong. What a good character. What a good character design. Here we are, finally. I feel kind of bad about eavesdropping, though. My God. Dude, you're dead. Eavesdrop all you want. Throw it back, Lysander. Not me. I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to them, after all. They owe us at least that much. What kind of detective says something like that? Fate changed. Alright, eavesdropping time, baby. Are they gonna talk? There we go. Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. Such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to Matt. Yeah, wouldn't have Larry say that. Ouch, that hurts the brain, beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. That's what you love about her? I don't get it. I don't get it either. Now, where were we? Oh, right. Who to invite to the wedding? If we got married, that is. Oh, so this is pre-marriage. Okay. We can talk about that when we're alone. Huh? But aren't we alone now, beauty? You think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate these little bugs. I love that it's blue flame. That implies the just sheer heat of it and everything. Oh. Okay, so we're up here. we can maybe stop something. What? All that trouble happened anyway? It looks that way, yes. It's not over yet, though. It's not? What are you talking about? You're not dead yet. No, but I'm gonna be in just a few seconds. They're so near. I love his little face. Before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here? Knock the trunk over. Knock it over. And I rattle it. Flower vase, swing. Can I get over? No, can't. Swing and swing. Swing some more. We are on the chicken bone. I don't know what we do from here, but we're here. Okay, anything I can do. Nothing. I think I had to get it on that swing over. Get down. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, we can get to him. Hello? Looks like he's been unconscious. So can we nest these? Excuse me, could you wake up for a second, please? Pushy as ever, this detective, God. One thing I've learned, that the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first. Huh? I was like that, and you were too. Oh, yeah, guess you're right. Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die. Yeah, I know. Why don't we try going back even further in time? Huh? Even further? But how? Simple. We go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. You can do that? Never tried it before, so I can't know if it'll go. But if we can erase the driver's death, that should erase your death too. Oh, wow. I can't think of any other way. Let's try it. Rewind! I now see why you were unsure, Jade, if we would get to this one tonight. I didn't expect a nested murder. Or a nested... Temsick Park! Oh. Okay. What the? That's Lynn, a rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be... just a coincidence? We just got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about an extremely important case's extremely important witness, currently extremely on the run. Now what? Report this to Cabanella, or... Oh, he's got the same walk cycle as the Bookend Boys. Got a big car. They told us to stay off the radio list was emergency. But I think I'd better call this in. Or Lynn. I wonder what she did this time. Inspector Cabanella is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. We want to know. Oh. Why do they keep calling public phones? What's the matter? Alright, fine. I wonder if that's just a relic of public phones that I wasn't aware of, just that you could call them, or regularly call them. This is Point X. Idiot? Yes, sir. I'll go get her. Very quick call you got there. Little pink phones. That's fun. The static is awful. I can't believe I got the trunk of all things. Such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Oh, that hurts. What I love about you. We're picking up this call? I spy a ladybug. So we weren't the eavesdropper, something else was. Oh, they're noticing the damn police. Probably. They just hate little bugs. can't hear very well. Oh. So he didn't get distracted, he died. He got murdered. Wow. The Vanguard was a detective. It looks like it. I noticed something, though. The conversation he was listening to just for the crash. It's not a ladybug, it's a plant. You're right. We just heard it was a few minutes ago, didn't we? It's not a bug. Oh, well, it's a bug. Well, it's not a bug, it's a bug. It's a different kind of bug. It's a listening bug. Just after that conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. She burned it. She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes, when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud sound. Loud enough to knock a person out if they're listening to it through headphones. So that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo. Now let's stop it from happening. Interesting. So to stop something happening outside of the restaurant, we have to change something inside. Or here. Okay. What are we hearing? This is a place. This is a place the white-suited inspector phoned tonight. This is the parking lot at the park on the east end of town. It's been years. You know this park? Yeah. I used to play here a lot when I was little. Then one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park again. Whoa. There's some really deep, dark feelings there. Wonder what happened. Hold it. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit. Just a figure of speech. Well, I got a shower, so I'm going to step away. I'll leave the stream on for those analytics, though. Thank you. Have a good night. Have a good shower. And thanks for stopping by. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Also, I'm glad Finky's okay. Just a little stink boy. What kind of nitpicker do you think I am? Anyway, whatever. Let's get started. Okay, let's do it. I won't press her about that other thing right now. Alright, we got his soul, flashlight, recliner. I guess recline the seat. What the? Okay, so we observed that. Gonna turn that on. It doesn't look like the detective is going to come. Might as well turn it off, it's pretty loud. Okay. So currently we have nothing. I'm just gonna look around. We'll come back at some point. Okay. Got these binoculars that are not going to do anything, and I can't get any farther. They told us to have the radio of emergency, but I better call it in. Or Lynn do. What does it mean this time? Mind your own business. Do things like my own way, okay? Mr. Cabanella is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. You want to know. How about I just disrupt him? Yeah! Can I jump onto him? Oh. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Because I can't get back there at all. Oh. What are you doing, boy? You're calling. I can't get to him. Who's the detective talking to? He could be yelling at me. They might be talking about something ridiculously important. It's true, but still. It might be the person who really shot you. Now you're just throwing things out there. But in any case, it looks like it's too late to the phone now. Darn, I think we missed our chance. Okay, so it's clear I'm supposed to get to him somehow. Back to the beginning. Maybe I don't need to recline the chair. Maybe that was the wrong thing to do. Guess maybe we just wait for now. Back. Oh. It's Lynn, our rookie detective. Alright. Maybe he has something? Crap, I think that was it. I think I need to stop him from throwing it. Because they still let me move when he's moving, so I think I might need to move him as he's going back. Don't need to listen to that conversation. Just need him to start walking back because he's distracted. Come on. Okay, so that's not it. Can I jump onto him? Please. I can't get onto him. Is there anything else I can do? I can't get back there. The raising and whatnot doesn't do anything. Didn't react differently to either of those. Maybe we just need to hit it again. It's not gonna come. We just turn it off, okay. This doesn't do anything. And then that doesn't change. I can't get back there at all. What am I missing? Already saw that. What else can I do differently? Time passed. I'm worried about that detective memory. After all, they call her the Lynn of the Special Investigations Unit. Well, well, did you hear that, detective? This is better than me being called the Memory of Detectives Division. At any rate, I better report to Inspector Cabanella before I worry about that listening device. Oh. Hello? This is point X. Come in, Chief. The Chief here? Did he show up? No, not yet, but... Idiot. If the radio list was important. It is important somebody else showed up, our rookie detective. You see my baby! She was on the lam. What did you want me to do, Chief? Detective, get my baby away from point X. Do it now, man, and then hold on to her. Yes, sir. I'll go get her now, sir. Okay, it might be too late to do anything, but I'll at least see what the rest of this... how this plays out and how I can do anything. It's on the move. There isn't much time left, but to stop him fast, otherwise he's gonna crash into the kitchen. This is like that game, isn't it? Game of chicken. Oh my god, the whole thing's a pun. Sorry, but what is a game of chicken? Sorry, I better choose my audience more carefully next time I tell a joke. Remind that we have to do something. Trick time. Flashing light, recliner. I still can't get back there. We're gonna recline that seat, my guy. Did we kill him? I don't know if we just killed him or not. What are you doing? I just thought I'd better do something. Well, hurry up, put the seat back up. I can't, it's too heavy. All I can do now is hope this guy has strong ab muscles. We just killed him in a new and exciting way. God, okay. So I messed up. I think it's... Oops, that was my bad. I get that you felt like you had to do something. I get that you felt you had to do something, but that... Well, there isn't really much else I can do once the van's moving. We should really rethink this. Was there any more path before that? Guess we rewind. I know what the game wants to do, but he doesn't have anything on him. Let me look around. There's just nothing else. Just recline it anyway? So the what that had nothing to do with that. The what that was a different thing. Maybe if I don't turn the light on, does he do anything different? Because he throws the binoculars regardless. I can't stop that. I have to get up there as he's throwing it? No, I can't. He throws it as a cutscene. And he doesn't pick it up at all. It's just stuck. I can't do anything. You put it up, put it down, put it up. Yes! Okay. Thank God. I was about to lose my mind. Got on binoculars. Just pick it up with you, bud. What are these doing here? Yes, okay, we can listen to the call. Who's on the phone? Hello. Detective... Detective... Wrenched? Wrenched? I'm just gonna call you Watson. Detective Watson, this is Memory. What's the matter? Not time for your regular report. Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm gonna put a ladybug on them. A ladybug? You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blow our cover. Dr. Cabanella is gonna be furious. But they're doing all sorts of suspicious whispering. You have to find out what they're saying. You can pick up the signal from your van. Check out their conversation for me, would ya? Alright, fine. Why don't you go on something? I don't know. Once you get going on something, I know there's nothing stopping you. Thanks! Later then. Hold on. You see a customer come in just now. A young woman with red hair and red boots. Oh yeah, that restless, suspicious chick. Sure. Suspicious? I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And she spilled the second glass on the table. Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her too, if you would. You got it. Oh, wow. That waitress was an undercover agent. She apparently thought you were pretty suspicious, too. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was really thirsty, so... You know. No. I don't know. Anyway, did you hear what I heard? About the listening device. We have to do something about that bug. So should we stay here or follow up on the witness? There's nothing we can do in the van, so we gotta go back. Looks like it's time to make a decision. Let's go there. We gotta disrupt it somehow. We gotta break it or something. I don't know. Trace complete. The chicken. Hey, look where we are. The heart of the chicken kitchen, eh? Yep, or as most people say, the kitchen. Hope the key to preventing that accident is here somewhere. Oh, I bet there is. You know what they say? Where there's smoking chicken, there's fire. Now that you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here. Okay, what do we got? We've got a t-shirt? Oh, that's unsettling. We've got telephone, a switch that does something. A pot, a kettle. We have the chef's hat. Can I do anything? No. Okay. Let's see. She's doing something to that, and I can't really do anything. Let's see. Hey, look what she's doing. Do you think that could be... Yep, she is probably planting the ladybug. Now that I think about it, it's this waitress's meddling that started this whole chain of events. The detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown and wouldn't have crashed. In other words, we're witnessing it with our own eyes. The cause of a huge disaster slowly being planted on a chicken. Hey, I just had a good idea. About what to do about the ladybug? No. I was thinking we could let her get crushed under the chicken except for me. Instead of me. I can't tell if you're kidding. At any rate, we've seen the root cause of the accident. And all I have to do now is think of a way to take care of it. Okay. We've got sausage head. But you. What does this switch do? I want to see. What's wrong? I can't seem to raise the switch. It won't budge. Yeah, well, not surprising. Considering the whole place is sticky with grease. But it must be stuck. Yeah, it does feel pretty sticky. But if the switch were already raised, I could manage to lower it. Okay, that's a weird thing. If it was already raised, I could lower it. I'm a little stuck. It's smoking here. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that will be useful for, but it is something. I guess we just keep fucking with her? Don't know what the point of that is, but we can do it. Oh. It's a wine bottle. It's not a sausage. Why? Okay. We've got to switch the chickens. That's what has to happen. How do I get down there, though? We do this. We got this. Telephone. I can't get down. We have to switch the chicken, and I bet those pedals are what do it. Oh. Crap. Can I get to the pedal now? Oh. What's up with this lady, Susan? It's acting up today. Maybe it's out of sorts because I was spinning it around yesterday. Interesting thing to do for a lady of her age. Maybe it's out of sorts about how I'm thinking maybe it might be broken? It really isn't broken, it's just us ghosts. Okay. So I know what I need to do. But I need that guy's hat to be where I am. I'm just gonna reset this scene. I know what to do. We've got to get her to turn around, and then get the hat before it pops up. Switch it around. Okay. Because we need her to think she has the right chicken. So I'll just move this shirt over while I'm here. That's so creepy. Okay. Because she's gonna be messing with that for a while. Come on, girly. There we go. Okay. Need you to put that chicken on, monsieur. You've got some strong muscles if you moving that whole thing with one arm. Move around, get to the hat. I just need you to tip your hat down, boy. Thank you. Okay, girl. Notice the smoke. Come on, girly. Go strict. Ooh ha ha. Yeah, just get over here anyway. I don't know. Just hang on the dial. Okay, time to get back, girl. There, all set. It's chicken time! Yeah! There, how about that? The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it. Ah, chicken, thou art so beautiful, chicken. I took a bite, my heart swelled with pride, and I got goosebumps. What the heck is this? Consumed with the love of consuming you. La la la. Yeah. Fate averted. No one dies. Well, looks like you've escaped the fate of being hammered by a horrible hen. Yes, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? Anyway. You were investigating a case, and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it? Tell me about the case you're looking into? Yes, I guess I should. But let's go back to the new present first. Okay, sure. Maybe her memory will pop back? That'd be convenient. Salvador. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken filled the air. But I'm still thinking about Lynn. I wonder if she's still waiting for chicken to be served. I decided to go see her and ask questions that were consuming me still. Trick time. Style. Da 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 da. The chicken kitchen. Basically, you're just going out a door. Oh, big yawn. Oh no, I looked at the cat. She's on the move now. The disastrous accident had been completely erased. Once again, saving the red-headed detective from death. Saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. Question in particular hangs heavy in my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. I've got a fat guess. Apparently, people are saying that you are good at predicting things, to the point of it being very fucking scary. Maybe you knew that she was gonna die a lot tonight, and you knew you had the ability in a ghost form to be able to prevent that? Makes sense. Maybe you're willing to do that to such a degree that you're willing to die yourself over it? Maybe Lynn's important? The right people? I don't know. That's what it feels like the direction is right now. Oh, that's 100%. D99 is 100% her dad. That is exactly how he eats chicken. Meanwhile, one's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. Golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Well, she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. Trick time. Move across the apartment. Move across the way. I can't move. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Ringed. Come to see me, did ya? That's so sweet. Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us, pretend we're not here. Why don't you try some chicken while you're here? No thanks, just watching Lynn eat is enough for me. So, how did it turn out with my ladybug? Oh, the listening device? Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important conversation. Could you leave it to us? Leave us to it? But you guys are the ones who called me over. No! Odd girl. I agree. Me too. No one likes Murmury. Oh, I can just listen in. She's talking to the detective quietly while she stuffs her face, but I'm too far away to hear what she's saying. Better get closer. Here we go. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, Lily, you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know. He's right looking at her attacking that thing. Anyway, I better move now, I have a chance. Huh. That's funny. Even though I just saved the detective, he doesn't have a core. That is weird. Not like the one Lynn has, or even that vigilant little doggy missile. I thought the ones I save are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. I guess I still have things to learn about these powers of the dead. Maybe they only develop a core if you initiate it with them specifically. Anyone you save in the midst of a flashback outside of the OG person doesn't get it. That would make sense. Either that or something like he's already been saved before, so he's not gonna get it. Anyway, I'm heading back. Lots of things to do, you know? Yeah, like washing dishes or planting bugs. Someday, I'll plant a big one on you, detective. Weird. Odd girl. I agree, me too. Listen, Lynn. You've explained your side, and I understand, but there's an APB out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here, you know? Slip away quietly? We can do. I'm meeting somebody here. Meeting somebody? Oh yeah, that's right. Why did she invite that... Why did she tell that one girl to come there if it's like the middle of everything? Little lady, Camilla. But why did you have to meet somebody here? The Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant. How can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Hey, is it true what they say? That you're still looking into Detective Jode's case on your own? Inspector Cabanella is worried about you, you know? I understand what you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? Where are we going? Mind Mill. So, how's that chicken you've been waiting so long for? It's great. But, you know, Detective Ringed, that's his name, by the way, sitting across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? And I was taking the edge off my appetite. Oh, brother. But he's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's going to give me a pass, just for tonight. Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. He doesn't? I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved somebody. Huh, I wonder if... When you possessed his core, he was unconscious, right? Unconscious? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? It was like you were unconscious the first time I saved you, too. After I saved you, you don't have a core either. Oh, maybe they have to be able to commune to have that happen. So, for people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is. Yeah, because they're not forming a connection, I'm just helping them. You might be right. Okay, I'll leave Detective Ringe to you then. But I've still got a lot of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Get started then. Death Row Inmate Jode. What's your connection to Prisoner 99, Detective Jode? He seems like more than a coworker. Yes, I suppose you have a right to know. Detective Jode is my hero. Hero, huh? I don't hear that word much anymore. The other guy thought of him as a thing too. Well, it's an old-fashioned, heroic kind of story. Happened 10 years ago. I'll just calm down, drop that weapon. Stay back. You don't come any closer, I'll shoot her. We saved her from getting murdered. On the day 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. And then, suddenly, someone grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared. Thought I was gonna die. Though not now anymore, because someone keeps saving me. And then... he appeared. Detective Jode. His silhouette given... what's that guy's name? Gumshoe. Given Gumshoe. Damn. He pulled the trigger. And then that really loud sound. I think it was the sound of a gun. Passed out. When I came to... oh, she's so small. You alright? Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I'm just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you? Suddenly this game becomes very Christian. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Aw. So that's why you became a detective, huh? That's right. He was my ideal of what a detective was all about. An ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if Sissel is like the son of Jode or something. That'd be interesting. Or secretly, the other option that he's the wife that died. Detective Ringe works for Special Investigations Unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. A nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. That's what he said. Anyway, it's that couple at the upstairs table. I am back. Hello! So congrats on the new gender. Yeah, we finally freed poor Detective Watson. I hear they're foreigners. Where's Lysander from? What's that place up north called? It's so far nothing has yet deviated from the lore of this being Lysander and Luskin. They're from up in Luskin. Oh my god, when I made that joke in the last stream with the one guy being blue, joking about him being a Triton, that was what she meant. You were like, it's gonna be funny later. God. This shit writes itself. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up now. Those two, huh? They're certainly an odd pair. Is this other party they're waiting for me? Kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? nobody really knows any of the details of the deal except for one person. Speaking of motherfuckers. Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. To say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. Never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Cabanella. Apparently you're a real favorite of his. Favorite? Yes, well, there's a reason for that. What's that? Ooh, we get to learn a bit more about Inspector Cabanella. Inspector Cabanella and Detective Jode were good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something like that. Oh, we get to see his little outfit. Wow, he really is just Gumshoe. They joined the detective division the very same day. They're two very different types. One's twink and one's bear. They're always very friendly, but they're always in friendly competition to be the best. Detective Jode was always very particular about thorough investigation of the crime scene. Inspector Cabanella, well, he's gay. I guess he's just a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, those two led the detective division in those days. But Inspector Cabanella is different now. He's changed a little. Changed? Ever since the Detective Jode incident, now he distances himself from the field. And he's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. And so that's how he became head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Cabanella took me under his wing. Because you were the little girl whose good friend, I can English. Because you were the little girl his good friend had saved. Huh. Really looked out for me. Helping me study for my detective's exam. Fudging my exam scores for me. That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabanella. I wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. Interesting. And now, Camilla. It sure is taking Camilla long enough. She should be here by now? I'm getting really worried. You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said. Yep, that just about sums it up. It doesn't look like you're worried affected. Huh? Doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more little girls gotta eat. Oh god, this was written back when they were like, oh my gosh, it's so quirky when pretty skinny girls eat. Oh my gosh, it's so quirky. I have to make sure Camilla stays safe, no matter what. Camilla, and that music box, too. Music box. Oh yeah, that wooden box. Her little bow. That bow is a present from Detective Jode. It's interesting. From Detective Jode. I can't wait to learn that I'm saying this name entirely wrong. Yeah, it was 5 years ago. That box arrived 3 days after the murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. So, what's inside? I don't know. I can't open it. Huh. That's a shame. Sissel, Did I really shoot you? Where did that come from all of the blue? I really don't remember. I've tried and tried. I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel. and how hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased. Who knows? Even the truth might make it even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. That's rough. That's rough. Damn, she killed that thing. That was great. Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken. Just tell me one thing. This case you say you're looking into. Is it Detective Jodes? What if it was? I can't keep it from you. It's just too cruel. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jodes... You know. It's tonight. His execution. But there's still time. I looked into it. I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. So we are literally going to be going down onto the last second. That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. No! What? The execution is set for... We have an hour! Sniff my hand. Good. Thank you. I reached for her and she was like, alright, I'm gonna sniff your hand. And I'm like, alright. Classic cat. My mom's cat, he doesn't sniff very much, which is normal for cats. But it throws me off because like anytime I'm like interacting with Mimi, I'm like, alright, sniff the hand. Okay, now we pet. And then I do that to my mom's cat. She just calls him Little Black Kitty. I call him Barry. But I go to offer him a hand to sniff, and he's like, okay. I'm just like, I'm not used to this. He's so skittish, and he just has this soft little cry. He's just like, he just cries all the time, and he looks like a little panther too. So he's just like big cat, but then he's just like, it's very cute. But back to this devastating news. It's gonna happen pretty soon. There isn't anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. Now without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. Oh? I'm going to see him then. What? See who? Who else? The Justice Minister. Oh, is it the wet man? Is it the sad man? Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time. I'm going. Sissel. Me? Huh? Get to the prison. Stop the execution. Easy enough for you to say. Damn. That's a bridge. I'll be going now. Okay, let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do? Could you find Camilla? She's supposed to be here. On her way here. Oh, you're Camilla? Okay, you got it. I'll look for her. Based man being like, alright, I'll let you go. Literally, tonight sucks. I'll let you go. Okay, you know what to do, Sissel. You have to save Detective Jode. This guy's like, who is she talking to? Life of yet another person that I'm connected to somehow is about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence? Or is there something more behind it all? Detective Jode is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one. But I've decided to go to the prison anyway. New song. Yeah, we have 5 minutes. Save, please. Okay, I will give you a fair warning next stream. The next chapter, 2-part, Mimi's trying to eat her tail, is universally considered the most annoying section. Don't feel bad looking up. Will do. Good to know. I got very close earlier tonight to looking up a guide when you were showering because I couldn't figure out what to do. Good to know. I'll probably actually queue something up just ahead of time, just so I'm not having to like hunt for one. But good to know. But we'll probably stop there tonight because it is late. Did I save? I did. Okay. I'm gonna make sure this next section starts. I'm pretty sure it's saved, but just to be safe. I want to try and rescue prisoner 99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere, but this time there's something even stranger about it. Execution? With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head. But even I can sense a strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Incredibly funny words when we can see the silhouette of Bailey back there like, oh. I want to see this fucker move. Maybe I'm too late? He's doing a little jig. So, how's it going with the generator in the basement? What is he doing? Trying to figure out now. It's gonna take a while, they said. They haven't even gotten the internal phone there back up. I just hope the rowdies have to cross the guard room. We don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. You promised not to talk about that. Why is he doing a little dance? He's stress dancing. He's stress fogging. Look, would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? I can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I might just have to pound you. This is a glorious dance passed down my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do, dance, dance, dance. I can't believe that Mr. Mousepiece actually gave Rielden tools for handling his stress. Oh my god. We call it the panic dance. Someone needs to teach Rapture that. He's just going. Oh. This is special detention. Calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here, though. So you get the generator going again. How's it going up there? The phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. To round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yep, you should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. The layers behind it, the fact that there is the panic dance, the fact that he is so like boldly doing it, the fact that this motherfucker knows of it and he's just like, all right, we're in a crisis right now. Take a picture of Bailey's dancing. Once the generator's back up, we'll record it with a security phone. Security camera. Thank God. Trick time. Okay. We're gonna call it there. He's just going off. He's managing his stress. He's regulating his energy. We gotta give a hand. We gotta give a hand to Bailey. But we are gonna wrap it up there tonight. So let me go back to the chatting screen. Oh my god, these characters are so good. These animations are fantastic. Oh my god. I doubt anyone's really streaming right now, but let me see who is. If I do want to do any raiding tonight. It's pretty late, but thank you everybody who hung out tonight. Thank you for hanging out, Jade. I hope the rest of your night is peachy keen. Let's see who is doing anything. No one is really on right now. And yeah, it is late anyway, so I might as well just pop off. I want to do some more writing today before the day ends, because I am incredibly behind on NaNoWriMo. Like, I think I'm getting close to, like, I think I'm behind by 6K right now. So I really want to try and catch up this weekend, if possible. So that's my goal for the weekend, is to catch up a little bit. Not necessarily to catch up all the way, because I don't know if I'll be able to do that, because that will take, like, 6 to 8 hours overall, based on my writing pace. But we will see. But thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. I don't know if I will be streaming a ton next week. Oh, PSX Memes, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We are wrapping up right now. But I will be... I don't know if I'll be streaming much next week, because I'm going to be house sitting for my folks. So I won't be here with my whole setup. But if I do, feel free to follow me on Twitter to get more real-time updates about all this stuff. But thank you for hanging out tonight, and thank you for the last-minute follow. I hope you have a wonderful night and a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.